Starlight Knight transformation!
Okay, so should be back? All supplies for the escape are all up. Not already, but the easier chances of survival should go up. It is what it is. I'm gonna find a way to get this done and we'll still fly. I'm prepared. I'll finish this mission and gnaw hole the neck of these mountain lions.
I finally managed to get things going. Keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at the transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth.
So, yeah, my computer froze in the middle of a cutscene, so I don't know what happened in that cutscene. Is there any way to go watch cutscenes again from the story?
I believe there is, but I don't remember how.
Okay, good.
I've done it before. You can even replay episodes.
Please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything is already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure
Gosh,
into the
she's
lion's
such a
den.
bad bitch.
We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
Jane follows the Mountain Lion's bodyguard, and she's in Hollow Zero.
Is this Hollow Zero? So the
Good to know you
lion's den
recognize
is
it
hidden
instantly.
inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus,
For someone who's a good actor, it's surprising how often in this scene specifically, she's like breaking character. At least in my opinion. It's the only thing that I'm like, what's going on? I'm breeding pals in the other place.
Seriously,
guess which one?
Another task to collect access cards. Need 3 cards.
Sorry, Jane. That's the rule.
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough.
Alright, go talk. This is for the critical.
Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up. Let's make this quick. Oops, sorry. Let's keep going.
No. Don't
An ambush. So predictable.
I feel bad.
Hurts, don't it? Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find. So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Damn, she really just lets it rip.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, by the way.
I know what you mean.
Oops, sorry.
Boom!
So she's like the first physical anomaly character, right?
She is. There's no other physical.
A little gift for ya.
She was actually the first one to fully make double anomaly possible.
Huh?
Yeah, double
All right,
anomaly
that's
before
all three
her
of them.
was
Time to go
a
and get
theorized
promoted.
possibility, but it wasn't possible until her because of just the sheer amount of damage she can do with her crit anomaly stat. Why do I have a normal pair of shoes? I don't need that.
Razor.
I'll
What a
quiet.
great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane, they... Shut up, you pubsec maggot.
You said mega.
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the mountain lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Break
Drops.
one of
Oh,
her
wait,
hands.
I need you.
That was my order.
Boss, Razor, you... Why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules.
That they're mine.
It's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and stuff. I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you
Like it's kind of a twist on what you expect.
Mm-hmm.
You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agree
But you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with. Hang on. What did you say?
I agree to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have. They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water. Right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that.
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries. Any last words?
You expect him to be onto you.
Escape.
No!
Now,
He's just really dumb.
you're the prey.
Yes, exactly! It's like, no! He's just so obsessed. Holy fuck. That's the twist that, like, the play on your expectations. It's like, oh, he's onto you. No, he's not.
Execution! Continue!
Because everything's been following very crime drama-esque things until that moment.
No use resisting.
The pressure's off.
I'm losing strength! You'll pay for this!
Don't. The final act begins now.
I love her fucking. So good. Now, you're the prey.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
Seth's ultimate animation.
No escape. A little gift for ya.
Oh my god. It's this entire special episode just feels like an urban fantasy version of like a D&D campaign.
Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around!
Seth's
go
the paladin.
around. There's only one exit,
Jane's the
Fisher. We'll cut him
rogue.
off!
Yes, kind of mouse.
We finally made it.
Rat.
Rare.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh?
Can you
You'll
look at?
regret hurting the boss!
Okay, I just want to look at fucking Seth's face. He just looks so done with everything.
All you
I wouldn't
talk
be
about is the
surprised.
boss, and follow him
He's
around
heard
like a
them
little
bicker for the
lapdog.
last like
What
3
did you like
days
about him anyway?
or so.
How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
Damn, KK.
You shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet
Oh my
you still
god,
liked him.
the smug Jane.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I
There's so
think
many
that's
good
enough.
gifts just from
You
this
hear
episode
that?
alone.
Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on, I did not say that.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
Upsec.
What's going on?
Yep.
Is it coming from the fissure?
It's
You have the right to remain silent.
She was stalling
there
for
he
time.
Anything you
is.
say can and will be used against you in a
it's
court
the
of
dude
law.
that tried to run away.
You finally caught up.
Yep. Like I said, she was stalling for
Captain
time.
Zhou Yuan, Jingy, everyone! And you! You're that guard kid! You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Yay, good ending for that kid.
I'll spoil it a bit. There was a fissure.
Yeah. No shit, she thought about it.
Oh right, yeah, she did say that. I forgot.
Wait, you yawn at work too,
I
Jingy?
wasn't
Aren't you an
Watching
automaton?
during that bit.
Yes, but that's irrelevant. exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom. Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting.
He sounds like a king.
Dang it.
He sounds like a king.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
Oh, dang it.
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Chingy. Enough already.
And then Juyuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything?
Fun fact, that's
so
not her legal name.
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Very much triple.
Speaking of which, what about
Husband.
Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires.
I love that image so
consultant,
much. I'm
she's
sorry.
already set out to make
Husband.
preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor
The
first.
misspelling is what gets me.
Oh, random play. She's gonna give back the.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left.
Yep.
No, try a little
I
to
love
the
the
right.
brothers, by the way. They're so silly.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license.
Brothers?
Yeah,
And
they're
if
the
you can't
brothers, the
tell,
siblings.
then ask
Wise and
Fairy
Belle.
to help you.
They're very silly.
Come
Oh,
on, bro,
sorry.
How can you say that?
Brothers
Come on.
is
Totally
usually a
serious
term
and
when it's
watching you hang
two
it, aren't I?
two guys. That's why I was like, brothers?
A little
Like, huh?
Spanish things turned into English, okay? Sorry.
I know. It's just
We don't have a word for siblings. We use hermanos. Even if it's like a brother and a sister. Sorry. It's just... When you get nitpicky about this stuff, I feel very defensive about my mother language.
No, it's fine. I forget sometimes because I'm used because it's just like I hear it and I'm like, what? Because contextually for me that's just like, what? Huh?
Come on, bro.
Makes no sense
How
to
can you
me.
say
I'm
that?
sorry.
I'm totally serious and watching you hang it, aren't I?
Come on, bro. Bro. She's so silly. I love her so much.
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
Bruh.
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Damn.
Huh?
Jen with the Riz.
You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of The Poor Peak. Here you go.
Got it. Well, the tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me...
What?
Jane.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, a fucking random blaze ran through my camp and knocked into me.
Huh? Are you playing a randomizer?
No. I built my base on a part of the mountain.
Oh, right.
Or the volcano. Because there's good places for oil there.
Fair. Sorry.
It's fine. I do not need multiple. I like it more than the second and third episodes. That is 1000% the truth. Of the special episodes, I mean.
Oh, cat's out the back. All right, let me stare at Inky.
Hey.
Hmm?
What did you say?
Let me stare at Inky. You know, Inky, the cat.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you get to do it like once a day. In
game,
not.
Oh, what happened to you, Baku?
And that's if you find her.
No, huh? Pwede darad si tabat conquistador natin sing heli? Ah.
That is filler words for websites usually.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, well, I guess I'm doing dailies since apparently I have to wait because I accidentally put all of the pals that I need on an expedition. That's fine, I need to do dailies anyway.
Oh, that was it. That wasn't the cat. It was Backboo. Wait, Andron's still in Lumina Square? Let me talk to him.
It's midnight and he's still there? What the fuck? That's rare.
Yeah. I'm going to assume he's at the... Yeah, there he is, at the pharmacy.
Picking up some protein.
Bro.
Hmm? What? No, I wasn't in character.
I was just being silly.
I know, but I wasn't in character.
Alright, 20 more. Hey, Anton. Are we okay, Anton?
Bro needs to pee! Sorry, I was saying that about myself.
Oh, significant trust. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, they're around the same. I'll have to get on Monday to send to you, Trey Hollow. Do a little hollow probably for that. A hollow 0. Well, I really should stop fucking around. I want to get immediately to chapter 4. I want to hang out with Booker! Ah! A notebook.
If you need subsect help, just let me know.
Bro-to-bro communication. I need to do that one to finish.
Select you.
Hey, this is where the girl was. That is the car. Also, you used to have a very funny headcanon that the girl and Jane passionately made out in the car before getting out in Lumina Square. Thought it was funny to think. Let's help this bang the boo. Chad, do you hear that?
Oh, I'm not muted.
No, you're not. Absolutely not.
Sorry.
You have not been muted at all. I was about to say, Chad, I think she's drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm singing Aerials by System of a Down.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, hey! Oh my god, oh my god, her little image is so cute. Hi, Jane. Rat Theron lady. Coincidentally. Yeah, Seth. Ooh.
Fun fact.
Yes?
I did not unlock Seth until way after this episode. So you getting him before was like, wait, what?
Hee. Is it a better request? Sure, let's go. Yes! 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 Sons of Cannons! Pulchra! Yes!
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry,
when
I'm
you
just...
say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Sounds like you're about to disappoint us.
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport.
And the best part
Risks
is
have skyrocketed recently,
all of the fucking...
and most clients have given up
everybody's like, oh, bad bitch,
now.
and then...
Even if you find
yes, exactly.
risk it, those small fry definitely
Tiny
won't have what
mouse.
you're looking for. So you passed up on my
Why
valuable
did they make
commission
her
to
so
do
small?
business in the
I
outer
mean,
ring.
she
Small
does.
Jane is
She,
You're looking for a
Small
reliable
Jane is
source of
adorable,
intel,
but
right?
she's still a bad bitch.
It's
Though.
also oddly menacing.
That one, yes.
All of them are oddly menacing.
Hold on. Perfect reaction gif. That she's hot as fuck. God damn it! The stupid game of the furries and semi-furries. They're all so hot. And no, I'm not starting. When I mean all, I mean all.
Oh, so you're including Ben in that.
Yes. In a envious way.
You know what? I can't even disagree with you. I was just saying that to see if to test your will, your wit, your will to commit.
When I mean all, I mean all.
I am not sorry about all these gifts, by the way.
Don't be, please. She's so cute. She's a little baby, a little bean. It's either bad bitch or bean. I want to punt the bean. I want to passionately make out with the bad bitch. I mean, what?
Shepard, you know us all
I love her
well.
ears.
Well,
Yeah,
we've
they're so
been
cute.
partners
It's just-
for a while now.
The fucking...
Don't worry, I don't
Why
need to
do
know
her
the
ears do
details.
that? It's so cute.
Though I don't have
Why?
any business for
Why
you,
is
I
it
didn't
cute?
come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the outer
Like, she has
ring
so many
biker
good...
gangs.
She just had...
The people of
She's
the
only
outer ring
been
live far
in
apart,
full motion
and the transportation
cutscenes
of supplies
in
relies
one
heavily
episode,
on the
and yet
biker
all of them,
They're well
and yet there's
respected
so
among the
many
residents,
good
and
fucking...
nothing happens there
frames.
without them knowing about it.
Because she's so
Swagger
It's
expressive.
unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business. So
Me
this
when
is
I get
all
you.
help I can offer you.
Me when I get you,
Well,
me when I
that's
fucking
all
get
I
you.
have to say. I'll let you get back
No,
to
no, 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 no,
your
no, no.
business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think
Huh?
about it.
Yes! Same with Seth. Seth has so many good gifts. just fucking... He's also such an expressive character.
It happens when you use furries because the ears are much visible. You know?
Also just really good animation. Like...
People messing around in VR chat.
Yeah, Seth just being confused is such a good
but it won't make
reaction gift.
any easier.
I've seen people use that so often.
The outer ring is completely out of our
Like, they'll just use that and it'll be like...
Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately.
I need to see, you know what? I'm going to see if there's any models for Left 4 Dead 2 from ZZZ.
Oh my god. You're insane.
What? Look,
I don't blame... I was about to say, I don't blame you, but you're insane.
Let me look.
Oh, fuck. It won't get me to play it, but still.
Yes. You can have Nick as Lycon, or Coach, or Bill, or Lois, or Ellis, or Francis. All of them. Hold on. Zenless.
Everybody's Lycon. Wait, can you make
Jane Doe as Rochelle? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. All right.
Zenless Dead 0.
Zenless 0. Jane Doe as Rochelle. Miyabi as Nick. Ellen as Rochelle. Ooh, Ellen as... Oh, Bernice as Zoe. Ooh, that's a good one. Vivian? I assume this is for later on.
Actually, Vivian is literally about to be released.
Billy!
I'm not even kidding.
Billy! It's fucking Billy Gittes Ellis. Oh my god. Oh, Zizar.
Oh my god, the fact that I know who Ellis is. God damn it.
Yeah, Ellis.
Yes, that would fit so well. My friends call me Ellis. See.
Kaleda replaces Rochelle. Soldier Heaven replaces Coach. Grace replaces Nick. Nekomata Ellis. Ellen replaces Bill. Nicole replaces Louis. Rena replaces Francine. And B replaces Zoe. Sure, fuck it, I'll take it.
My name's Elliot. My friends call me Ellis.
Hold on.
Isn't that
yes,
the line?
That is him. Ooh, correct. It's Chinese, but there's a Pokemon! Sheesh! Alright. No, wait, I think it's L4. L2 maybe?
I get what you're saying, Wise. The outer ring's huge, but for
area
there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Because we are the ones that want to play. Always want to go, but we never want to stay.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right.
Caesar.
The challengers.
Gosh.
Anyone else?
Fuck, she's hot.
Big Daddy, we got the sparks
When
down.
you lose small
Now you can't say it's not the
mind,
right time for us to
feel-
join the Torrid Inferno.
Oh.
We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This
Sons
time
of
I'm gonna
Caledon.
swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
Oh, you're doing the little
Overlord's
transition
throne,
into episode 4.
Yes.
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
People still want Big Daddy to be a
Aren't you
character.
coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
The fucking
Caesar,
warthog,
Big
dude.
Daddy!
Everybody's like,
Yo, Bernice.
We found
Warthog.
something
I wanna play him.
amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Damn, Caesar is fucking
Caesar,
caked
there's a live one
up.
over here. It's such a serious accident.
hey, remember that airship?
He's lucky to be
There it is.
alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city.
Want Bubbles
He's on
so
the public
bad?
security's most wanted list.
I want my
How much money?
tiny chimera.
Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years. Enough to buy 5
I need
steel
to
tusks.
Play something. I'm gonna use sounds like
Public security
cute,
sure
so
is
I'm
generous.
gonna keep watching.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
Oh, he's just fucking dead.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid that Cunninghair's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for
By the
you?
way, I think
Right
I've
on
shown
cue.
you.
Fairy, put the call through.
I think I've shown you the.
Oh, manager, you're home. I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
So I think I've shown you the misprint toy that I have. Me, Kirby. Oh, she's muted. Never mind. I'll wait. Sorry, there were customer sensor earlier.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Alrighty then. Todia and Phasma. Oh, that's why.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Did you just try to get rich?
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager, that's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Oh, so you know the biker gangs.
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
Is the info really?
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second in command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
Want to meet a proxy?
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Got it.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Perlman. They want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Perlman are quite high.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Faithin. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Belle. Are you set for the adventure? I'm ready whenever! You're as quick as ever, Belle. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. Heading to the Outer Ring with Billy today, Belle. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there are many smart devices you can utilize inside the city, Fear and I will keep an eye on you both. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here I come. Chapter 4. Tour the Inferno.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Oh boy.
Manager! Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right, let's get to work installing the data piles! Let's go, Manager. I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. You've got ethereals! Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, Manager. I'll handle it. Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location. More ethereals, and they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Quit moving!
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move! manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
I've got plenty of bullets! Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! You're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Caesar! Of course she does the agonist.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Later!
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine. All right, boys. Let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro. Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Come on, face me head on. That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey! Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick!
Oh, level 44. Weak numbers. I'm level 50 already.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral!
I don't think
Lighter,
she's dead.
you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
Gotta burn everything to smithereens.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Damn.
Fathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Ah, yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Fathan, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Fathan. Your willingness to help will be huge for us. So, you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Toward Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Toward Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
Huh. You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they going to be okay?
Are they gonna be okay?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Sounds good to me. I'm surprised at how well I slept in our new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. Now my eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. Wonder if I slept well. It took him a week to get used to a new pillow last time. Cheese.
some nitro fuel? Let's fire it up!
Ready for combat.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Need good day, Proxy. Nothing needs.
If you need.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Hey, he's sitting the other one.
Is the concert starting?
Hey, can someone see her there?
Hello?
Oh, hi, Wong.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good, good.
That's nice.
Trying to earn drops on Twitch.
Come on, let's get to work.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting that. Alright.
What was that?
No, just think out loud, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Anomaly. Let's do an anomaly test really quickly.
How's Zenless going?
Oh, good.
This won't hurt.
Alright, I'm done with that for the day. Fucking hell, hey guys.
Hi,
hello. Hard management thing. Yeah. Anyway, while I was away, one of my cats just laid in my lap.
You don't have what it takes.
Anyway, for reference, I'm wrong. I was here because room comes and I don't want to.
This won't hurt. Why don't you have a taste like that?
What?
Oh, hold on a second.
You're
What?
very
Today's
quiet.
the day I work. What?
You sound very quiet.
I'm quiet because if I move my mic any closer, it'll bother Momo.
Well, too bad.
Well, he's not getting bothered because he's adorable.
Mom, nothing to want a glass of nitro fuel?
Oh, I want a glass of nitro fuel.
You okay? Or do you have the code that's been going around?
No. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Can somebody give me a number between 1 and 5?
4.
Alright, thank you.
Fuck. I would like to start working on Bernice and
I only
Grace.
handle technical matters.
Looking,
standing by.
Did you? Nothing to fear.
Your nose is like...
Come on. Want a glass
You've
of
got,
nitro
like,
fuel?
slightly pug nose face.
Oh, I can't
Why
wait
are
to
you, like-
actually do the hero story with Bernice and be able to hang out with her too. Little crazy woman.
Let's fire it up.
Wait and see. Come with me, take the journey. You know, of all the things I was expecting when I looked up Honkai Star Rail, and I was listening to one of the songs, I did not expect to find out that one of the most popular songs in the game is sang by a Christian rock band singer.
That's funny.
Wildfire?
Yeah. And I didn't know that until I was like, hey, have you heard of this guy? To my boyfriend. And he's like, wait, isn't he from, I think the band's name is Hawk Nelson? He's like, I loved Hawk Nelson. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I think after this chapter, if I'm not level 50 by then, I'm gonna start actually upgrading another set of characters. I think I want to have Corin, Pulchra, and Nakamura.
Do not. If
I'm not level 50 by the end of chapter 4, I don't have anything to do with the characters I currently have, so I'm better off just upgrading other characters.
That would be a waste of materials. That's all I'm saying.
Why?
I would do the secondary team is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Upgrading other characters because I want to use them later on. My objective right now is have Corin, Pulchra, Abby, Bernice, Nicole, Megamana, and Grace ready. Yes, I know that's 7 characters. I don't care.
Alright.
And I mean regular Ambi, not Zero Ambi.
Number 0, Ambi.
Look.
Standing by.
All I'm saying is I have a cat on my lap. I'm sat awkwardly, so I can't reconnect to my Pal World server. So I'm just gonna sit here a bit longer while I do ZZZ dailies now that I'm done
Let's do a quick temple.
The HSR stuff.
Oh, no, I steal. Oh well. Only 1A. Great. Billy? Lucy, actually. Shop. Advanced. Should probably go advanced burn chips or shock chips for Grace and or Bernice. I probably should go shock so I don't spend on the good chips. I'm gonna buy 15 of these.
Did you need? To what do I owe the pleasure?
No, I said interact. Stupid phone touchscreen. I hate touchscreens. Why they became the, like, default way to interact with phones nowadays, I have no fucking clue.
I don't know what this is. I want to boop your nose, Nakamata.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I want to boop her nose. There's your little bean. Alright. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Caesar.
Yeah, he's fucking tall.
No!
Morning.
That's not the
Did you
thing I
sleep
was talking
well?
about.
You were exhausted.
You're talking about
yesterday, right?
Caesar, I know.
As soon as your head hit the pillow,
But
you were out
my
like a
point
light.
was that Billy is fucking tall,
Yeah, no
even
shit, he's a
compared
giant robot.
to tall lady. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no shit. Bailey's like 1.90 m. He's a fucking robot. Of course he's gotta be tall.
Jimmy, I have a
What?
question.
Yep.
I'm an American. What is that? I'm joking. Slightly.
I'm not gonna look it up. So, you should look it up.
I'm not
in the-
going to.
You should look
I'm
it up
not
in the
going to-
character bio thing.
Would you let me finish? What I was going to say was, I
Billy,
know
where's
about
Wise?
what it is.
I haven't seen him.
I can.
Oh, I just took him
I'm
back
just
to your
being a
store.
jackass.
The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your
Oh my
car
god,
and set up a
you
mobile
are
proxy
so
workshop.
cute.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out
Oh my
here?
god.
What the hell is a
The
kilometer?
other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart
What
devices
the
are
fuck
few and
is
far
a
between in the outer
kilometer?
ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the
You know,
outer
I
ring.
should
Mommy?
send-
Sorry, Caesar?
We'll take care of the power
Sorry,
and
Queen?
network
Sorry,
connection.
Caesar?
Even in the outer ring, you'll be,
I think you mean king.
walking on thin ice.
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might
I'm
not
gonna
be
finish
used to
this, then I'm
roughing
gonna
it
go
with us,
send
so I got the mayor to prepare a
Wong
place for you.
something, 'cause-
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk
Wait.
to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you
That
need to
is-
collect some hollow data
Okay,
before
that
the
was
race.
a little simple.
Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Torrid Inferno. You should be
I'm gonna
able to
send
help
this
each other
to
out.
Wong just to be like this game out of context.
This came out of context.
Yep. There is. Getting a message from Sucre, from Cerise. There you go.
Oh, you're fishing.
I'm not fishing.
Oh.
Look at what they're doing. They're just robots. They're dead.
Oh. Oh. Aww.
I'm not gonna give any more context than that. They aren't actually dead. It's just. Anyway, I sent the Bang Boo in the water.
Oh, okay. You said
Anyway.
the in the water. Yeah, well, yeah, they're a little, fucking, kaput.
Bang Boo are like super specialized robots, but they usually are specialized in one area. And when it comes to anything outside of that area, they just seem to be
dorks.
Really, really out of water, if that makes sense, and not in that way. Wow, that really, I didn't know.
Oh yeah, they kind of seem out of water, you know.
Just,
you know what Caesar's hair reminds me of? With how it's like put, Carby?
wow.
Zeraora?
What? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it reminds me of Zeraora
Oh.
style, which is technically part of its hair.
Okay.
Anyway.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Ooh, pretty lady.
Caesar,
Who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Wish my asshole wasn't.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Please be done.
Ah, okay. So it's like kind of a charm that they make. Why does it look like there's a dude backwards, like diving headfirst into fire?
I'll explain.
Oh, okay.
The pattern looks like a face.
No, what did it say? The upside down person?
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside down person on the sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
They'll still explain.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce
How
oil.
are you so liquid?
Did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Hello? Momo?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Shit, he's asleep.
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinder Goal Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved
I'm gonna
everyone's
miss out on
livelihoods
the
in old
cinema
oil
event.
field.
Oh, okay.
But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest
Cinema
easy.
event?
Natural gas and etheric matter
Yep.
burning together can easily turn into
3
ether
p.m. to
crystals
5
building up around the
p.m.
lake.
Oh, you're
If
talking about
left
in real life.
unchecked,
Okay.
more and more crystals
What?
will build up, and eventually
You were talking
block
about
the
in
vent,
real life. That's why I'm like,
extinguishing the lake.
oh.
If that happens,
Yeah.
the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake
Oh.
nearly went out. In order to save it, a
It's
young man and
probably
his friends
PST.
risked their lives
Okay.
to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark
Yeah,
stone.
two more.
Just like the one in my hand.
Because it's in California.
Understandable.
Darrail Live.
Oh,
But the
okay.
hollow was treacherous.
I don't care.
And they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake,
I
it was almost
look.
completely
All right, let me see
covered with
where.
After
crystals.
watching every
Out of
online
desperation,
event
the
for
young
Final
man
Fantasy
rode his bike
XIV
into the
for
only
nearly
spot that
5
was still
years,
burning
I
in
have
Cinder
decided
Lake
I'm
and
done with
managed
that
to
kind of
ignite
thing.
it.
So
Oh.
everyone makes sunflints in memory
Yeah,
of the sacrifice.
and most of it
That
has
is
to
fair.
do with. Most of it has to do with
Proxy. I never said
you know,
the first
after
Overlord died there.
realizing.
It's normal for the proxy to think
You know, they
that
usually
way.
like give little
After
hints
all,
of what's going to
everyone
happen in
who
the
went to
next
Cinder
game.
Lake with him thought he was dead.
And
But a
realizing
day
I
later,
enjoy
he
games better
miraculously
when
emerged from the hollow alive.
I don't know what's in them going in.
Oh.
Excuse me. Story beat. Don't want to be.
It's fine.
Rude,
I just want
but
to. Yeah, I just want to finish my statement. It's also why I don't watch trailers anymore. That's all. I'm done.
Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, He gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about Tour d'Inferno. It's an interesting topic. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. When I head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others.
Alright, baby, I'm just set up now.
Baby, 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 baby.
He's not good.
Bernice. Oh, she's tall. Well, that might also be because of her giant fucking... God damn, girls, those shoes.
Bella's also short.
No, but like,
wait,
Bernice has giant fucking stilettos.
I just realized without those shoes, she's like shorter than Belle. What the fuck?
Yeah,
How?
That's what I'm saying. Lucy's even shorter with that giant ass hat. Looking at World War I, looking at hat.
Proxy,
The only
you
character
made
shorter than
Proxy,
Belle.
didn't
No, the
Caesar
only
say you were
character
just
shorter
going
than
to
her
meet the
would be
mayor?
Lucy.
What took you so long?
Okay, Momo, you're
Saw the
sliding
fight
off.
once in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno. So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast. You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy? It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
She does talk like an old woman.
Don't listen to her lies. I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way,
Lucy does talk like an old woman. Very much so. Hey.
Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about
Not as much as
heroics
Piper.
and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
You're thinking it's like a city entrepreneur.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say. Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu. So you're from the city? What made you give up that life? It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say, but to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income.
I'm gonna be right
Recruiting
back.
new members has been an issue.
Well, the cutscene
So,
goes.
for the future survival of the
Okay.
Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
Immediately goes onto onto a dialogue option.
Did it actually?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Right as he walked away.
I'm a little bit behind.
It's fine.
Holy crap, Mem's talking.
Oh, did a new story drop? Oh yeah, it did! Fuck! I'll probably do that tomorrow. I just do not feel like it right now.
Wait, we have a new character.
Oh, no. I've been doing that. I just have only been doing dailies. I just... Look, politics has been taking a lot out of me. Mostly mental stuff. But it's also caused me to really forget things and just want to just isolate.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't delve into politics.
Well, I try not to, and then I'll be watching YouTube, and then I'll be like, I can't find something I want to watch at the moment. Let's see what's on my homepage. Oh, politics!
Oh, look! Trump! Huh?
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. I asked to live my life without being worried.
Well, that reminds me, there was a song that came up in my playlist that I don't know where it came from. Where is the song?
I keep getting recommended the same video, and it's been the same video for the last, like, 10 months. Or, y'all check out my Tesla Cybertruck. I wrecked it.
Oh, God.
That's all it is. It's been there since the Cybertruck released, which I think has been, like, 6 months now. Ah, good Orzerks! Good Orzerks.
Oh, it features Coldplay.
What song is it?
I don't even know how to pronounce this. It's from Arcane and it's in a different language.
What?
Excuse me?
On a League of Legends show, Coldplay. What?
It used to be Imagine Dragons, but Imagine Dragon actually plays the game. And apparently so does Linkin Park.
Do I say it?
What?
All but one member.
All but one member for what? Which one?
Linkin Park.
Wait, who doesn't play?
The dead one!
Oh.
I'm sorry, I just I was like, do I say it?
Oh. Uh-huh.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
You do not need to worry about it. Let's just pretend it never happened.
Well, I'm not going to worry about it. What the fuck happened?
We talked about fans.
Someone as sharp as Faithin
That's
would
all you
get
need
it.
to know.
Well, then I'll have to
and
rewatch
passion
the
alone
stream.
won't get you far. Just
You
watch.
can do that later.
It won't be long
How do you
before I beat
pronounce?
Caesar
I was looking for the pronunciation. I went on to YouTube.
Caladon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it
Ugh.
earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
Wait,
Mamiya.
I didn't lose.
Is that the
It was
way to
just a
pronounce that?
momentary truce. After all,
Apparently it translates to my
Third
best in
Inferno is what's
French.
most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Faithin mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the outer ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data. Oh,
Weapon assembly
I
line.
also need your help with something.
I'll
The
post
vehicles
it
for the
in
Tour
media
d'Inferno
sharing.
need some modifications.
Weapon assembly.
We need to get a hold of the necessary
Oh,
parts.
it's red. That's why. I'm like, boo.
What?
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't craft something in Pal World. Don't worry.
Oh.
Good job, wife.
And I was like,
Come on,
where is it? Where is it? And then I realized I wasn't seeing it.
I just tested the voltage
I
and
wasn't
network
looking at the
speed
stuff
here.
marked in red.
The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the outer ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll
hit
take some
myself in
getting
the head and
used
went,
to.
"Ugh," like my mother used to do to me. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't
To
do
help
that.
Caesar and the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now we've got two things that are in the hollow: collecting hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said that it doesn't matter which tasks we handle first. I'm laying the call to you. Let's get moving when you're set. If you're curious about the commissions or the Sons of Caladon, talk to Bernice later and Piper. I'll just go say hi to everyone. Sure, I'll wait for you here. Hello, Proxy. I didn't realize you can't stay inside the hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood. I wonder if you feel a connection with you. Faint at the sight of
Like a
blood?
professional
You?
fighter. It's like a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood. No wonder I feel a connection with you.
Yeah. The other ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps.
Sorry, I just really wanted to do the lighter voice. Because he's fucking cool. Sorry.
No, you're cool!
What? What? Was that actually good? What do you mean?
No, I'm just saying that you're cool.
I'm not cool.
Yes, you are. Shut it.
I'm a dork.
You're a cool dork.
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does.
That sounds like an oxymoron.
It makes sense, damn it.
Well, the outer ring. I'm doing more of like a snake voice. Well, the outer ring is full of possibilities, perhaps.
Perhaps. Is there anything else you want to know?
Anything else you want to know?
I shall learn more about later. Do you want me to screen share?
No, we're good. We're good.
You
we're
sure?
good. That's the only lighter thing that we're gonna be able to read anyway, because he's most likely. So I'm just.
How long have you been with the Sons of Caladon? Not so long. I've got less experience than Lucy. And why did you join the Sons of Caladon? That's simple. Big Daddy made me an offer and I couldn't refuse. There's more money to be made in the other ring than you might think. Sometimes it's been the knee or lowering your head is enough. But unfortunately, my knee and my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I'd like them to be. About the tools for collecting hollow data. Oh, you've got this. It's this data pods that you and Billy used in the hollow before. They're all outdated. Either companies in the city are super cautious in their dealings, so you just have to make do with these. Are they worried about the other ring stealing their technology? No, even with the latest equipment, it's difficult for either technology in the outer ring to advance. The industry is just too complex and vast, especially with something as crucial as this Rosetta data being in the city. Fortunately, old oilfield still has oil reserves, and that's why the outer ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about that, though. I don't have any questions. See you later, Proxy. I'm gonna get ready to go into the hollow.
Oh yeah, I don't know if they said it or not, but you can be open about being a proxy out in the hollow, out in the outer ring. Okay, I couldn't remember if they told you now or if it was later.
Hey there, Proxy. Tell me nervous.
They're the only
This little
group.
trucker's got no task for you, so carry on. Just
This
let's
little
say
trucker.
hello.
Okay, no, I have to do Piper's voice. No, you're screen sharing now.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry that my voice was that bad.
No, it's not that. It's that she is so unique. Such a polite kid. Warms this little trucker's heart. Where did the game go? Oh, there. Such a that kid. Warms this little trucker's heart.
You're younger than me, right?
What a sweet talker. Let me in on a secret. Let me let you in on a little secret. this little trucker's standing here in front of you is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. They say in the city that all you need driver's license in the outer... Let me rephrase that. My fucking lips are going numb. Don't ask why. They say in the city all you need for a driver's license in the outer ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print.
Kissing the boyfriend for too long? Is that why?
I will leave chat.
What?
See? Alright. I got more to say. Paper's easy to find, but an iguana's paw print? That'll take months.
Really? I'm not buying it.
Huh, just kidding. But seriously, we start driving young out here compared to the city. Little me will be taking care of the campground during the Tour de Inferno, so just swing by if you need anything.
I'll chat more with Piper.
Yes, yep, please do.
What's your role within the Sons of Caledon?
What was that, Wong?
One of the options when you open the book in Honkai Star Rail for you know how Mem pops up?
Yes.
One of the dialogue option is me. I'm like, well, why is this a dialogue option?
Because yes.
Because Mem is cute and mimicking her is cute. I have done that. I have communicated almost exclusively in me with a friend. Okay? Don't ask. Anyway. Oh well. Little me's a heavy-duty trucker.
Of course she is.
Back in the day when we were short on hands, this trucker ran half the long haul and urgent trips solo. But nowadays, the young guns are taking over. Maybe little me's old enough to just drink tea and look after Steel Tusk.
Steel Tusk?
The largest truck we have here. Yeah, I'm talking about the beast parked at the center. It can haul all your proxy gear with ease. Steel Tusk's a beauty and super reliable. She's been with us through thick and thin. It's a shame that we don't have another pal of the same model. I mean, you really just have to throw a pal sphere at it and you've got another one. Don't worry about that.
Wrong game!
I know! That was the joke! We had crashed in on Perlman's bounty. Cashed in. If we had cashed in on Perlman's bounty, we might have earned enough money to find a buddy for Steel Tusk. Each Tour de Inferno team needs 3 members. A tradition from the first Overlord. This is to keep the lineup balanced or something. Anyway, little me wouldn't know the details. Besides, this trucker's used to handling those big rigs. Motorcycles aren't exactly my thing. Actually, Big Daddy intended to have this old trucker help take care of business here. But Casa said the gas station ran dry, so Big Daddy's put little me in charge of shipping oil instead.
I mean, at least she knows she's little.
I do not know how old Piper is, and she's never said. But literally, the voice actress makes me think that she is actually older than she looks.
Definitely.
That's all I gotta say.
I think she's in like her 40s.
I think 30s. Catch you later, Proxy. If you need any info, feel free to come find me.
I feel 30's too young for her.
Yeah, but 40s would add more creases. Not that that isn't hot. I'm just saying that that's just what happens without
Go take a seat. How about Bernice? Oh Jesus.
That's just what happens when you don't have moisturizer, which I doubt they have that much moisturizer out in the outer ring. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, they're probably taking it from the new hairdo.
Yes, but I don't think she uses moisturizer. Is all I'm saying.
Anyway, there you are, Proxy. Gotta take a seat. How about a Bernice special? Bernice special. Yeah, I'm the marketing from the Sons of Caledon. When it's for the people or vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. Steel Dusk's impressive. It can go down to 100 liters of Bernice special in one go. People and vehicles are different. Huh? They're not so different. Both vehicles and their drivers need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's made just for you. Drink up, and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. It'd be rude not to drink it. Hold on. Wait. I can do this better. I have a bottle of water in my hand.
Okay, while you're doing that, I just wanted to mention, I love that she's the party gal. She's the one who mixes all the drinks for the Sunset Calendar.
So, good, right?
What? I actually thought you were joking!
No, I did it on purpose. I drank water to cough it up.
I know, but it was like so good. I actually thought you were fucking. Oh.
Hey, I'm very good at my coughing, okay?
You are, and it scares me. Don't do that again. Be a little less good at it.
Trust me, if I'm joking, it's noticeable. That's just regular coughing. What did you put in it? This is so spicy. Wait, what's turmeric? Hold on, I want to check this.
You don't know? I'll
probably in English I don't. Turmeric.
That's fair.
Oh, curcuma. Okay, curcuma. Got it.
It's a lot like how in
yeah, it's something. It's shit for like curry, for example.
I was gonna say in I was gonna say American, but I guess it's not entirely incorrect. In English, we call it canola, but in Europe, y'all call it rapeseed or rapeseed or whichever one. I know at least Swedish, it's rapsulja. So yeah, I completely get it. I do not know why she says little old me. I still...
Because she's little and she's old. It makes total sense.
It just... She just makes me think of...
Same thing with Lucy Kane. I went through a lot of recipes, and this was the one Caesar liked the most.
Wait. What did Lucy do?
Not Lucy. Oh.
Oh my god, did they just make the joke too?
Not that kind! You're horny!
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, when Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. So I'm collateral damage. Oops! Sorry, let me make you a fresh one of our top-rated drink. This drink's inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's an energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Want a drink and a little chat? Sure, let's check to another drink. Sure, what's in your mind? About your flamethrower. What do you think? A little great, right? It took a long time to finish the modifications. Oh, a moon.
All right. Well, the plasteel armor's being made. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Yeah.
Don't make it too spicy.
And some snacks.
Probably not snacks. I'm not feeling that great.
Or low flames?
Well, what?
Flames?
Flames. Yep. Or a little flames.
Oh. God damn it.
I assume it's something from Wonkai?
No.
No.
Yeah?
I am linking this to you right away. I'm linking this to you right away.
Oh, you know, it's funny because Wong, we're talking to the pyromaniac from the Songs of Caladan.
Yes, and he's quoting her song.
What?
Yes.
Yes. Some snacks? A drink?
I am.
Or a little flames.
There you go. I believe that's the one. Yep, that's the one.
Also, I love her glasses.
The one on the left is named Shaker, and the one on the right is Mixer. We use a light press the carefully mixed fuel will ignite into a bright flame. I got the core parts on the black market at Badger's display. Big Daddy reckoned they were military devices back from old Airless Fall. They're big daddy, but they work like a charm. The only downside is its firepower is a bit too... Fire it. Lucy won't let me cook until I can handle it with precision. Do you guys have a big fixed place to stay? A fixed place? Like a house on the surface? Well, I think many people choose the biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Powering some massive playground, you know. But of course, our company's got a few cargo stops at campgrounds. They've got everything you need, and you can park your ride there as long as you need. I don't have anything else I want to talk about. Catch you later then. If you ever need
As
a
an
drink,
aside.
a snooze and doozer, or I keep you up all nighter, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once, though.
Have you figured out who the three that are going on the tour to Inferno are?
I'm assuming Bernice, Lucy, and Caesar?
You got two of them right. Bernice is not one of them.
Oh, Billy then.
Nope.
Lucy, Caesar?
Lucy, Caesar, and Lighter!
Oh, right. Well, unfortunately, Lighter's not coming.
Well, not coming to the... I remember him going in the mission.
No.
Maybe I'm mis... Maybe it is Bernice. I fucking don't remember. I remember him being there, though.
Harvey, I'm saying this because... Never mind, I thought of like... Wait, maybe I could take Bernice, but then I realized, no, they're both level 240.
Let's start the experiment.
With their W engines are like level 20 and no
I'm
discs.
talking about the story!
I know!
Want a glass of nitro?
You're ruining my joke!
I'm making my own goddamn joke.
It's not funny!
I don't care! It's funny to me, okay?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Bullcrap. She makes me happy. Can't wait to change Corin's image for Bull Crush. Corin's adorable though.
You should watch that video.
Yeah, Jimmy, you should totally watch that video.
Maybe after stream.
No.
Are you ready to go, Belle? Let's gear up for the tour of the Inferno. Fuck! Are you ready to go, Belle? Let's gear up. Let's gear up for the tour de Inferno. Actually, tour de Inferno. Hey, that sounds much better if I say it in like Italian-ish accent.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Mini HDD. 135? How many combat missions are there in this fucking story? What the fuck?
Yes.
That doesn't just include the combat stories. That includes the side quests.
Yeah, but like,
and
exploration are yellow.
And fair enough, but that's exploration.
That's combat and story?
Combat, but like, I'm saying that it's not just that the combat ones are not just in the story. And also, that's also including the agent stories.
Okay, this is Bernice, Caesar, and Lucy. Lighter, Caesar, and Lucy. Do I really want to take them, though?
I just dropped a bunch of cards.
And not
Actually,
take my
Lighter
gang?
was not... I say Lighter was not playable in that story at first. They must have added him after.
Huh.
Because I remember trying out that mission, and he was not in that team. It was just Caesar and Lucy.
Do I go with my gang, or do I take the actual...
Up to you if you want to try them. Lighter, in my opinion, is fun, but you won't have a DPS, so it might go a little slow. That's all.
I'll go with my gang. I still have 8 Sons of Caledon. If you know what I mean.
No!
What? She's technically part of the Sons of Caledon.
You know, I'm gonna make a recommendation. Do not take her to the one that Bernice is the trial character. That's all I'm gonna say.
Why?
Because it's just gonna be a very awkward thing. That's all.
Yes! Yes! Okay, that's settled.
Why? Because
awkwardness. Yes. Do you mean double pulchra? Yes. Caesar drives a tricycle. There they are. There they are.
The Sons of Caledon are here.
He's here, my girlie.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
My girly pop.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. We just have to put enough data piles in the safe areas.
Love it.
Don't worry, Proxy.
Bernice,
We won't let the ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Girly. What's your fucking mission?
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Great, it's just up ahead.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
Just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
The pleasure's all yours. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Stay focused.
You asked for it. Empty cell wide open.
No more games.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
Is
this a hidden fissure?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
At the pool!
Move it up! Lighter!
Lighter. Do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
You asked for it. Millie out for you!
The undisputed champ!
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it.
Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. I'll brief things today. Right here, right now!
That's a pretty cool weapon.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
You asked for it. Now I
Why are you giggling?
I just stunned both. I just stunned this Bellum with bullcrap. Like hee hee.
Lost.
I love Bellum. I love Bellum.
What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility.
You said that 3 times!
Okay.
You said the 3 times. I like he shows the 3 fingers.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought,
I love that
according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills.
Lighter, why are you so
rewrite
fucking
your
cool?
fate. If
Fuck
you just
you.
want to
Yeah,
test
I
your
know.
mettle
And
against
then
me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter.
And then
Thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter. You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
He's such an idiot.
that's why I love Lighter.
Right, poker on poker action, yes.
That's what I mean by he's a himbo. I was like, okay, he's cool. I like him. Then he fucking does that shit, and I'm like, oh god, he's got the himbo energy. Fuck.
Pulchra on Pulchra action, yes.
God damn it. God damn it. I'll remember your name this time. You said that 3 times! The scene is so good! Fuck!
The place that refits old vehicle parts.
I was crying the first time I heard that.
We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually,
By the way, this is the longest chapter in the
heard from
game,
Bell that the
I
factory
believe.
in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the Hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen. It's just fish. Is all that really necessary? Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Let's move. Ethereals, watch out, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new food.
Please stop being on fire, please stop being on fire, please stop being on fire!
Ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
No.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous.
Oh, he's rolling me!
Materials around here. Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
I'm feeling something finally again.
Good thing.
Yeah. Because depression.
What faction has the most S ranks? Is it the Sons of Caledon?
Yeah. I believe. Actually, I think they're equal with
Just up ahead.
Sector 6?
with.
Reminder.
I believe Sector
Behavior
6
concentration
and
here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
Sector 6 and Victoria Housekeeping.
True.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Sons of Caledon though has the most.
We're
Period.
looking for some bike.
Yeah, because you have,
So,
what, 6
you're
characters?
here for parts too, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Poker and Company.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. but the Thyron girl leading them
Yeah.
seemed awful fiery. They paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Since she's from the Sons of Kaladin.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone
For reference, that's
and
the three pigs.
Here.
Wait,
yes.
What did you say?
Oh! I'm so stupid. I just got what their names. Ah!
Yeah, it's the houses from the pigs.
I'm stupid.
Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Okay, Coke Cucumber, that means theirs wants to get in.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind,
Hi, Darius, welcome
I
in.
won't object. Just don't mention
Hi,
it was
Darius.
me who told you.
Hello.
Where did those people go?
I don't have enough ammo for.
Give me the Pokazoo.
Here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard
I
there
don't
were
have
more
enough
parts
ammo to
there.
kill Marcus and Polaris. I should have fucking known.
Looks like
Kill
they still
me!
catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
End it!
We'll cry.
You know, fuck it. You have to target me now. Kill me!
Can we make it in time?
Holy shit! You're losing it.
I'm happy.
There's a spatial fisher nearby. We'll be able
Will
to
Jimmy suddenly become crazy or something? I don't
I knew we could count on
I don't know.
I'm just happy because I get to see my girly pop.
Almost there.
know. Don't you get this here every time you start a game?
No, but I mean the stories, dummy.
Yeah, then say story, bro.
Watch me burn them to the ground.
Adding words makes a lot of context, you know?
Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Warning, Bernice has written this made ridiculous charge mode.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Intronaut username
Thank you.
has no right. Question my taste.
Damn, Fairy!
Shut up!
It was fucking insane.
Damn, Fairy, goddamn! Yeah, you tell him, Fairy! Holy shit!
I need ammo, but I want sulfur.
No more games. Let's go.
Really bad if I make more ammo. And rely less on other shit.
You asked for it.
By the way, I already told Jimmy this, but when I think I said I was somewhat of a criminologist. I said
The pleasure's all yours.
last week when we were doing D&D, I was stealing from
Fire
Jane a
signals
bit there.
detected in the area ahead.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'm somewhat of a criminologist. The only difference is I'm lying. Jane wasn't.
Surprisingly, the red wasn't a liar in this context, man.
Hi, Piper!
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call.
Also, this
Little
is
old
a
me
very
wouldn't
gift
keep you
moment.
waiting for a minute longer.
I need fucking
Your rides
canisters.
are here for you. Let's get a rolling.
Rolling, 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 yeah. So rolling, 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 yeah.
Slow down, Bernice.
Well, my
You're
canisters,
going too
boy.
fast.
It's time to find
Funny
out
story.
who's
That's
the
actually
fastest.
the opening to the DMC.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh-wee. You youngin' sure got some fire in your belly.
Like, the reason why I say she's 40, by the way, Carby, is because I don't think a 30-year-old would call people constantly youngins.
I've been calling you guys fucking young as shit.
Yeah, but not youngins.
Well, I am young. I am young. We're all
Youngins is like
boomers.
old people speak, like people in their 50s speak, like grandma speak.
Okay, Grandpa. How do I switch things?
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Oh shit, Bernice!
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft.
Touch. Don't touch a Thyron's tail.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
I have
So many people gif that screen, that fucking moment with Bernice's face.
Are you okay?
They're the Braxbies!
Make it fun for me.
She's a cat siren! She's so cute!
Brace! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, can't be too cute when they're angry.
You're losing your mind.
They're super
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Yep, losing his mind.
We haven't had enough fun yet.
How come this monster is so strong?
It's you! Okay, this is actually kind of cool though, for a fight.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means...
Yo, you're 10 levels lower than I was when I went into this.
And I'll give up the
I'm
parts
level
from the
50.
vehicle
What do you
graveyard.
mean? You were 60 here?
Let's just pretend none of this ever
Yes, because I was, remember, I was like,
None of this ever
I was like 50 back like day 3 of fucking
Oh, okay.
the game releasing. Remember, I was day 1. I was waiting for this shit.
of Caledon's reputation.
I will not let you forget
If my
that.
employer finds
I'm not
out
even
I
saying that as a
failed, it
joke.
won't
I'm
do
saying that as
me
like the
any good
truth. I
either.
fucking was like,
So I'll say the job's done.
this
You
looks so
benefit from
cool.
this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened.
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
Bisexual lightning, yes.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyron as skilled and cute as you before.
Yes! She agrees with me! Yes! Bernice, you are based. You're very based.
I don't think she means it in that way, but yes.
I don't care, she's based.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking
You're a
about?
cutie!
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrons aren't loyal to their masters.
Oh, I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity.
Holy fuck.
I don't want to
I don't
cause
think I've
trouble
ever
for
seen him
myself,
like this. This is
so
new.
don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice.
It's
This
like a
isn't
kid
your
who just
decision to make.
ate like a box of donuts.
Leave her be, Lucy.
I'm not sure
Once Bernice has her mind made up,
I
nothing's
dislike
gonna
it. I
change
think I like
Oh,
it. Like this where it's by
so
Jimmy.
warm. She's like the fires behind her.
Huh?
Yeah, so you probably saw what I just said then.
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyron.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty.
That's from the video that I
do
linked
have
to.
a name.
It's Pulcra.
It's Pulcra.
Okay, Pulcra.
I'm
Let's
talking
play
about the
again next
Bernice
time.
gift.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I
Like
think I'll
Pulcra.
pass.
Like
But
Pulcra.
I am partial to warm places.
Pulcra. I think everyone can notice that the wide ass fucking smile on my face. You've got quite an appetite today. Must be because you've wrapped up your tasks. Those mystery meat burritos, mystery meat skewers. You're really not phased at all. Parting back meals are the best! Huh? Do you really have to point that out? I thought I was mastering the insect legs. But, well, I guess this really gives us a taste of the Outer Ring life. Hey, your phone's ringing. Message, perhaps? Hi, Lucy. Yo, who this bad girl? I dig the fit. And the hair color. I know it's like probably an NPC or a side character, but damn, I dig the fit and the hair, dude. The fit really comes from her eyes and her hair. Sorry, distracted. Hi, Lucy.
Fair enough.
Tiny girl, baby girl, puntable, even.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
This is another one of those moments that's trust.
Why keep it from others? We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulcra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the
Should I
money. If they didn't know about our plans
Catch
ahead of
Toka
time,
for
how could they keep
gunpowder
getting
since I
the
can't
jump
make it
on us?
myself right now.
Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
I think I will.
Do you have any suspects in
I'll
mind?
butcher them.
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Got it. Just say the word.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Why, it's a proxy. Is there anything else you'd like to know? About Lucius. And how I know it's him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Hurting mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you had dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came into the Outer Ring. What? I looked into it. Now the Mortar League trucks took that route that day. Was an attack aimed at us? It's sad to hide a proxy we're selling in Blazewood. This information could have leaked, but Lucius probably got these from the Motor League's records of trucks and Jimmy-The-Hedgehog. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. So for getting you trapped into this mess. A Proxy's life's never sort of risks. It's getting late. I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy.
Well, I am telling lies because, you know, it's my fucking brother.
Well, yeah. I think they assume that you two are so close that you can't keep secrets from everybody. That you two can't keep secrets from each other is what I meant to say.
Yeah, you're thick as thieves.
Not just that. If you've ever seen two siblings as close as those two, like, you know, they work together.
Yeah.
If one's in on it, both are in on it.
You're back, Bill. What's to say for you? I see. This has got bad concerns. But you're relatively known enemies. It's the rest of them nearby that are more concerning. This investigation might take a while, pal. Since we're free for now, let's get back and do our own things. Yep, sounds good. It's getting late, Bill. Time to go to bed. Would you like to relax now? Let's take a break now. By the way, I'm only 4,000 experience away from leveling up again to 48.
Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it very soon.
Get what?
48.
Oh, yeah, probably. But yeah, Darius, I looked this morning and I realized that I'm already a higher level than you are.
Well, yeah.
Don't scare the Toko. Just catch them all at once. Fuck! One of them escaped! Get back in the ball!
You win. The lunch is on you.
How heavy would 1,200 stacks of pancakes be?
Need something? My
That would,
services are expensive.
No.
Very.
Huh.
Easy carryable. Not a problem.
I'm just asking because I'm carrying that many in the game.
See? It's doable.
Hey, Belle. You need anything?
Oh yeah, it's doable. I'm just saying. I'm wondering how heavy it is in real life. That's all.
How many pancakes again?
1,200 stacks.
Oh.
How many? First stack.
I don't know. The fucking image looks like it's got like 10 pancakes, but I don't think that's how many they actually would have.
I need to know the size and type of the pancake.
What's the other ingredient in gunpowder?
Sulfur.
Gunpowder. No, sulfur and what?
Charcoal.
It is approximately 150 pounds.
8. It's 8 pancakes per stack.
So 8 pancakes per stack. I still think that's not as many as you would actually have. It'd be how many pounds again? Sorry.
The standard IHOP stack is 5. 5 pancakes per stack. Using
that's why I'm thinking.
So it would be 9,600 pancakes.
Yes.
How much would the normal stack was, Wong?
5 pancakes.
How much weight?
Oh, the 1,200 stacks, 150 pounds.
150 pounds.
Each pancake weighs about 1 ounce.
In non-imperial fucking measurement, please.
28 grams.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so if it's 28 grams, it's 0.28, because it's a kilogram, times 9,600, 268 kilograms.
That's still quite heavy. I need like what? I need a little bit of help. I'm not that strong of an individual.
Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. 6,000 ounces or 375. That makes a little bit more sense. I'm like, how is it more kilograms than pounds?
I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it, and we can help her out. Are you there, Lucy?
Hello? Oh my god, this car is popping.
Hello.
Hi, Viper.
Meep.
Oh,
Hello.
Roxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Meep. I need him to respond.
I wanted
There
to
we
go
go.
over the details
I have
of the
one
Tour
thing
d'Inferno
to say,
with Lucy.
and we're not going to elaborate
really know
because
how to
somebody
keep
else
your
here is
mouth
avoiding
shut.
politics.
That's good to know.
But
I've said it before. If you can't
Due
keep a
process
secret
is
and are
dead.
slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Yeah?
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry,
Uh,
sorry.
I watched that
But
legal
what comes
video.
next is crucial, and it's messier
I don't
than
even need to watch it to know that that was the case.
suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
I knew it was the moment I
Here's
saw the
deal.
headline.
Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts,
Never would
Casa
have
always leaves
expected a
town for
9-0
2 or 3
case.
hours at night.
9-0 decision
carrying
affirming due
hollow gear with
process,
her.
somehow killing due process.
Since Lucy told me there
Well, that's
might
the
be a
world we live
mole,
in.
one night I
More this
pretended I
Sunday on
couldn't
the Room
sleep
of Thought.
and talked to
Oh
Casa
my god,
when she
it
was
was
about to leave.
9-0.
She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal.
Oh
An
my
hour
god.
later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
If we're talking about the same case, we may be talking about a different one if another one's
Looks
happened.
like Casa could very well be the informant.
But
I didn't
either
know it
way,
was
it'll be
9-0.
covered
I
on
didn't
the
know
room.
it was 9-0.
Casa's
That's all.
relationship with the Sons of
If
Caledon
we're
goes
talking about
back
the same one,
longer
we
than
may not.
I've been around.
It probably
set up
is.
We'll
camp
discuss
here
it in detail on the
because of
Roomba,
that trust.
because people don't want
And
to talk about it now.
Caesar, Casa has always
Yep,
been
that's
like a
why
big
I'm just
sister.
saying
Someone she can rely
words.
on. If she really has backstabbed us. Caesar is going to be torn up
Still
about
speaking.
it. So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about
speaking in
this, we need
tongues.
to solve it without Caesar knowing. This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your
I'm
brakes are out.
Going for
But
Togo.
dwelling on
Togo
the
until I
worst
ran
case
out of
scenario won't help. We have to roll
Hyperspheres
with the
or
punches. Because that's how
Oh,
the
sorry,
Sons of
let's see.
Caledon do.
Piper's right.
Banana.
Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down.
Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Casa's already left town, Belle. Let's pack up and get moving. Nuh-uh. I want to go with my gang. Look, ever since I knew that I don't have to go with the gang that the game tells me to go to, I'm just gonna go with my gang because it's one I'm more comfortable with.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we
All
wouldn't
I'm
be
saying.
in this mess. Alright,
So
let's get
King of
moving.
the Brain still
Only
trying
the
to take
three of
over
us
the
and
world?
the proxy can handle this now.
Because I'm gonna be honest,
Yep.
I feel like that'd be an improvement.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Pulcra.
Meep and I. Ah, America's dead. Jimmy, haha, Pulcra.
Well, let me just enjoy my story.
No, I thought it was great. I thought it was great. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing with you. I promise. Ah! Anubis saw me!
Uh-oh. You better run. Or catch him.
I think I'm doing... I don't have ammo! Can't fight him if I don't have ammo. I can probably outlast him, but I don't want to waste my time.
Professor Baker looks down, but no footprints. Up a level?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Huh!
Oh, big guy.
How did I do that? What the? I hit a random mud with the fucking hell sphere. That was like a mile away from me. How?
I think this place is a storage area.
A bang boo! Hi there, little guy. Look, all doors are locked and no clues about Costa's whereabouts. Thankfully, we won't have a witness here. Let's try asking that bang boo over here. Bang boo! Hi there. Old bang boo. What brings you back, Master? What's napping? Oh, you're not Master? Or the one with the pointy ears or the tall guy? Who are you? Can I ask us to check on the goods? Master, you asked you to come. The goods are fine. The concentration's low here. Everything's all good. 20 ears and a tall guy. White ear ones picks up the stuff. They're really scary and I don't like them. Tall guy came here before Master did. He said it was also sent by Master to check on the cargo. Oh, your Master said to tell you. Shabby, clever.
I said it before, but this is another theme of trust that this fucking game has.
Betrayal?
God, we always...
No, trust. Trust. Bro, it's true though. There's so many fucking themes. There's so many fucking underlying themes of trust. It's so good.
Very important topic.
Especially when you're the fucking last city in the world. Who you can trust is important.
A trike.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Oh, shit. Hold on.
I swear, having a Toko have a fend off a fucking sphere is like a slow bro being hit by a sphere by a pal ball. But God, fuck! Pokeball just going.
Oh.
Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
Oh wait, what?
Oh.
I'm here like I was told. Hello?
What the hell?
Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Wolf guy.
Hell yeah? Bring it on! Morris Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them? That's that! Too late!
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities.
I don't know what I did to level up,
Since
but
the
sure.
gas station ran out of gas.
Oh, well, God. Taking our things too early.
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Armageddon? Holy shit.
Overlord Pompeii?
Oh!
Hey, hey,
It's
oh,
been a while,
hey, oh.
Caesar of the Sons of Caledon.
Yeah, remember how I said that the thing...
I see now what you mean. Okay, no.
Yeah, they put bosses from...
Overlord Pompeii?
And it frustrates me.
Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League? You'd better explain why you're here.
You know what?
Oh, that...
I don't know how it happens, so let's just see how the story goes.
That's true.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. You weren't lying. No matter where they came from, these are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help?
What's that song
We've
from?
known each other for years.
That's from Bastille.
Pompeii.
It's called
Caesar,
Pompeii.
I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped
That
Blazewood
fucking
so much
song
over
is
the
a
years.
masterpiece, and I will not
At a
hear
crucial time
otherwise.
Like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you
Only,
about this for us?
I'm not gonna say lyrically. Lyrically, I actually don't think it's that fantastic. It's the instrumentation that makes that so fucking good.
Selling you out.
Because like the drums just go
never
hard.
betrayed you.
Is that the if you close your eyes?
Yes. So, but if you close your eyes,
does it all
She's telling the truth.
like
Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the
Sorry, we're
Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind
talking
eye
over
to the
cutscene.
needs of the residents.
That's just another
Oh,
historic,
please.
historic map meme combined with that
When
song.
Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful.
Damn.
I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Oh, someone was rigging things.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
It makes a good point.
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Lucy?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil
Lucy
field.
seems pretty
Sons of Caledon.
normal.
In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
Is the word I'm
You
thinking.
mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver
Just.
platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! The terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
I feel bad for Pompey. I have a feeling that his right-hand man is going to betray him, and that's why he becomes an hero.
Well then.
What?
You just guessed it. That's all.
I fucking knew it.
I can't hold it back. I can't hold it back if you already fucking guessed it. I mean, like, it's not a surprise. It's more how it
You could
and
win
win.
that, seeing how the right-hand guy is basically fully corrupt.
And once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve
I think it's more
the
when
supplies.
the right-hand man shows his hand that.
It's
the
like-
right hand shows his hand.
It's like, what I'm figuring out right now is, Pompey's right, Lucius told, Morris and his gang to plant that device there and screw over the Sons of Caledon so they wouldn't be in the race, so that Pompey would get back in there, then they would take care of Pompey, and then Lucius would become the overlord of the old oil.
Well, you just got rid of the why, but now you just have to figure out when.
I mean, we'll have to see then. I don't mind leaving a little
Get in
mystery.
the ball! Get in the ball! Ah!
Hey, I don't mind leaving a little of the mystery.
In the ball.
No.
In the ball.
So did I get the story right?
Pretty much.
Oh, so predictable.
I mean, it's not. I'd argue that this is one of the least like
We hadn't even discovered the listening device.
deep of the stories, but it's more about the spectacle. In terms of spectacle, it goes all out near the end.
Oh, that is true, yeah.
We would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
Holy
That's
fuck.
right. If we found the bugs ourselves,
Captain Pompey, though, is
things
still one of my
would have
favorite
gotten out of
bosses in the
hand.
game.
Is there a difference?
So far.
Oh, Bernie,
Stop
always so
resisting my
optimistic.
spheres!
The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right?
Oh my god, I'm literally looking like fucking Ash Ketchum, just throwing balls randomly at things. Fucking hell.
Shoot at him.
It could jeopardize the safety.
I don't have ammo!
Yes. We've been able to
You're
live
not a real
relatively
American.
peacefully,
Your
thanks to
logistics
the
have
leaders
failed you.
ensuring the security of our oil
They have,
resources.
right.
You have
But
to
I mean,
understand,
technically that's true
our
of
oil
America
isn't
right
just
now.
coveted by other regions in the outer ring.
So many
Other
Poke-
city companies
That's
see it as
failed
the
it.
only thing
So
stopping
many-
them from expanding
So
into
many
the outer ring.
Pokemon below me.
If something happens to the oil,
That's true.
the
Pals
Pokemon
are
have
above
a
you.
chance to move to other
Filthy
areas.
Pokemon.
But everyone else faces it. especially Blazewood.
Says the person
Residents are mainly the
who was
elderly or
excited for
children,
ZA for a
and their
second
either
there.
aptitudes
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
I was like carefully optimistic, not hyped. And then they told me, and then they said that it was going to be only in Lumio Scene, and then I lost all interest.
I am still.
Want to go to Paris? I'll play World of Tanks, Jimmy.
I'm cautious.
Exactly. If I want to go to Paris, I'll play World of Tanks.
Ever since we met with the Overlord,
I'll blame me being screwed over by the
usually
games industry a lot, and specifically
Lately,
Spike Chunsoft for Gates to Infinity. But
she's even eating less than usual.
I'm always carefully pessimistic.
Caesar's worried about something?
But it's also why I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet more than I
offered to train for
have
the
any
third
right to.
Inferno with her, and she
So
said she'd
my
think
pessimism made the game actually come out better in my mind. So,
I mean, when it comes to all these kinds of announcements, I always come ready to be disappointed, and if something happens that doesn't make me disappointed, that's a win.
I mean, same.
And even then, for example, back when the Smash announcements were a thing, I was never unhyped for any of the characters. Maybe Sora.
Oh, I stopped being hyped way before Sora.
No, like maybe except Sora, because it's like I know a lot of people were mad about Byleth, and I was like, hey, this character looks kind of fun, and I was right.
Byleth, I
Byleth's
wasn't
fun.
mad about. I was just like, huh? Why?
I mean, it made sense. Three Houses had released not that long after.
And
Not
it was
long
super
before.
critically acclaimed. I know. I'm not saying I didn't see why. I was just like, huh? Really?
I mean, they did the same thing with Corrin.
Yes, and that's why I didn't like Corrin too. So that's why I was really not happy. That's why I didn't like Corrin. I also didn't like Fates. So, but like I said, I was ready for it to be a shit character as well. Okay?
Who, Byleth?
Yeah, that's why I was part of the reason why I was like, I don't.
Oh.
Because I didn't like Corrin. I thought Corrin was a shit character in Smash too. I still do.
I like Corrin's kit. I think she's fun.
I think Corrin's kit is irritating.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
But the point being that I didn't get the ARMS characters inclusion, but it's Nintendo, so I was like, I guess I'll let it pass.
I mean, at least it's like they added like what, 2 Nintendo characters in the Battle Pass total.
Yeah, but the what was the? It was Steve in the second one. Steve.
It was Min, Steve, Kazuya, Pyramithra, and Sora. Nothing I'm missing anyone, right? Oh, and Sephiroth. And Sephiroth.
Ew, Sephiroth. I was upset about that one.
I was happy.
They still have that in Waluigi.
Do you know? I was happy about Sephiroth, not because of Sephiroth himself. I really didn't give a shit about Sephiroth. It's because I could play more Final Fantasy VII music, and it wouldn't have to be stuck with 2 songs.
See, I was upset that they didn't go for a different Final Fantasy character. That's just my reason.
I mean, yes, but it also makes some sort of sense. It's like
it
if
does,
you think
but
if you
that's
think
why
of
I
like
hate
the biggest Final Fantasy villain, you probably think of Sephiroth.
But that still doesn't change that I still hate it.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's like, yeah, looking back, it's
also,
like, why?
Also, I just after playing, I had just played Xenoblade 1 and realized how much I really do not like it when Pyramithra came out. So I was like, all right, I'm done. This has not been a good battle pass. The last character's not going to impress me no matter what. And I was right. It was Sora.
Yep. When I
Everybody
saw
was like,
Sora,
it's going to be Sora. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. And then it was like, okay, I guess it fucking is. Whatever.
yeah, I guess the mouse let go of Sora for a little bit.
Nope, it technically was never the mouse. Sora
You know
technically
what
never-
I mean, though.
And technically, they never let go of Sora because they never used Donald Groovy in that. So yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So Battle Pass 1 was Joker, Banjo.
Yes.
I could not care less about playing Banjo, dude. I haven't bought him.
I was happy because it was the first time Banjo had been seen on a Nintendo system in years.
Yeah, and then it turns out he's boring as fuck.
What do you mean? I loved him. Fuck you.
His kid is so boring. He just camps you with grenades. And then he's Wonder Wing. Yes! Yes. But even worse, because the grenades bounce weirdly. Anyway, it was
still do not...
Joker, Banjo... Byleth...
Terry was there.
Terry. Honestly, I was so confused for Terry, and then I love the Go-Gurt man. I have an amiibo of Terry, and I named him Go-Gurt.
I wasn't. I was not disappointed, and I know a lot of people were like, "Well, Fatal Fury's not actually that big," and I'm like,
South America, hello.
I was like, I thought it was incredibly influential. What do you mean?
It's like not super influential in the north of America, but South America were going absolutely fucking crazy.
Yeah,
you know the moment that I got super hyped when Sakurai said, "Hey, look, you see this company, SNK, right? You see how they have really cool games, like a lot of really good games, and we only chose one for character representation. Hey, here, look, like songs from all the like a shitload of franchises from SNK. Here you go, Better Luck music." I'm like, oh, yo.
Yeah, they even like hint. They even were like, "Oh, it could have been Geese," which I know that one just because of Geese.
Oh, hey, Geese was in Tekken 7, if I recall. Now that I think about it.
But no, what was I saying? So the others: Terry, Byleth,
Joker, Banjo,
Joker, Hero,
and Hero. Yeah, host mad. I think Hero, like the Japanese community, are the ones that went crazy for Hero.
I'm not surprised. I was upset at first because I thought OP, but
they're not OP, but they're funny as hell. They are, like, casually, yes, they're OP because of how much RNG they have, but competitively, they're just funny.
I don't even dislike them. I just don't like fighting against them personally.
I love playing Del Me Hero. Just let gods take the wheel. I don't have all the DLC characters. I did skip a bunch of them. I skipped I skipped Steve. And
I got both passes.
And I skipped Banjo, pretty sure. I bought Sora not because of the character, but because of the stage. Because the stage is a legal stage and competitive, and I needed to get better at it. Okay?
Okay, that doesn't change that I got both the passes.
So you got the costumes too. Cool.
They came with costumes?
Yeah. Pretty sure Battle Pass 1 came with a Rex costume for the Miis.
Oh, if it did, then I don't care.
Which is ironic considering what came in Battle Pass 2.
I really do not care about Xenoblade 2.
Did you get the costumes for the Persona protagonists?
Nope.
Damn.
The only costume I have.
I think it's related to what happened
Sans.
that day. But if I ask her,
Yeah, me too. I also got the Dante one.
Because of the music. Because of the music. That's the only real reason why I have it.
I bought the Dante one because Dante.
Why are we talking about Smash?
And
why do I feel like my heart rate is going up and not in a good way?
We aren't discussing anything bad though. We're not like saying opinions.
No, that's why I'm asking. Like we're talking happy, but my head is still like talking about Smash.
Why did we even start talking about it? Oh my god.
You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow,
okay, that is not autism. I'm going to argue that is ADHD, motherfucker. Get it right.
I think we were talking about controversial, like, Nintendo things, and we started talking about Smash announcements. Yeah, because we were like being disappointed in things, and one of the things is like, oh, the Smash announcements, a lot of people got disappointed in a lot of the... By the way, speaking of DLC, I do technically have 3 DLC characters as amiibos. When I mean technically, one of them is DLC for the game beforehand. Actually, 4, if that's the case.
You know what? All I'm gonna say is, I was actually more disappointed with Smash 4.
Yeah, what's up, Meep?
Here's something fun we could do. How many characters are in a Smash DLC character patch or whatever?
In Smash 1, it was like what, 5 characters? Hold on, let me recount. We have Lucas returning, Roy returning, Mewtwo returning. Then we have Corey and Cloud, Bay, or Ryu. That's 4. Plus the 3 returning, that'll make it 7.
It's 5 for Ultimate.
5? I think it was like 5 and 6.
Ultimate? Yeah, Ultimate was 5 and then 6. But 6 was a bonus character, which was Min, which I tagged on.
Ah, okay. Well,
So
same I guess with...
Stick with 5.
Uh-huh.
Let's get a list of 5 characters you'd include in like your own custom one.
You're making this all too easy for me.
Fuck, I don't know.
I just include a bunch of fucking indie characters, honestly.
I know exactly one that you would.
Which one?
The Knight.
Yeah, I've been fucking gushing about that
We've
shit.
talked about this before? Fuck, I don't know.
I just make an indie pass, honestly.
Like, me, I
Knight.
already have the characters that I wanted in Smash. I don't need any more. I have Cloud Strife.
Bro, that's such a Final Fantasy fan moment. Bro,
Honestly, I was happy the moment fucking Joker was announced. Part of the reason why I'm like, I wasn't too disappointed with the battle passes.
Like,
and actually, I thought Steve.
What?
I thought that Steve was actually kind of a great inclusion. I'm not gonna lie.
Idea-wise, yes, Steve is a great idea.
Great idea, poor execution from my end.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, I'm not talking
absolutely.
about. I'm not talking about execution. I'm just saying that.
Yeah,
I
no
think
shit. Like Minecraft is like the most sold game ever.
Yeah.
It was
As I
funny
said,
though. Seeing that the reveal trailer was very funny. But yeah, me literally that great idea, awful, like horrible execution. People have been breaking that character in half. He's like probably the best character in the game. The game has devolved into basically brawl meta, aka neutral and one hit combos and like just stalling. It's the reason why Sonic's so high up in the tier. I fucking hate that hedgehog.
Anyway, so do you want me to do one that's just that would be my ideal one, which would just be fucking indies, or do you want me to do one and fucking give more variety? Is my question.
Up to you.
Up to you.
All right, so I already say Knight and Chris from Deltarune.
Uh-huh.
I just think the rest because it fucking.
Think about it. I have to read right now. So, something troubling in Caesar. With still the information leak and clear Casa's name, Caesar should be relieved, right? It doesn't sound like Caesar's style. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help her clear her head. All right, let's do that. It's getting late, Val. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Wise, I know what you're trying to do. Don't riz up Caesar while I'm sleeping.
So the 5 characters I would have, and I think it's kind of obvious why I'd do this. So, Knight, Chris from Deltarune, Madeline from, with Celeste, Lamb from Cult of the Lamb. Oh my god, I just had, oh yeah, and just for the funnies, crewmate. Just for the funnies.
You're despicable.
Just for the funnies. I mean, come on.
I've tried.
Someone did make a like a Among Us song for like Smash and like Smash sound font using exclusively sound effects from Among Us.
It was pretty good, yes.
It goes hard.
Yeah, but like I've played Among Us, like the crewmate in Rivals of Either. That shit don't feel right. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
Hey, I didn't say it was a good idea.
If
if I were in control, those would be my 5. Would you rather me replace fucking crewmates with something I'd actually want, and not just for the funnies?
Yes.
I'm fine with crewmate. Really good character.
All right.
If I had to choose, I know 2 off the bat.
May, Night in the Woods. There you go. Fuck you.
No idea what that
Don't
is,
ask
but
why.
fair.
She's a cat girl with a bat.
Fair enough. Okay.
She's a bat girl.
Did you call me?
Yeah, you've probably seen her.
Probably.
She wears
I
a
probably.
shirt she wears a shirt with a 0 with a cross through it. I've
probably seen her in art.
Yep.
Of that kind.
I'll just send a screenshot. Oh, not a screenshot. I'll just send her.
Okay, so hot take: Cinderace and Meowscarada.
What?
For my battle pass, Cinderace, Meowscarada immediately. No thoughts given. I will agree with Carby. The Knight is a good idea for a character.
That's the Hollow Knight protagonist, right?
Yes.
Yes, just Knight.
Okay.
He's just known as the Knight. Or Little Shadow.
Meta Knight.
Exactly.
Well, that's why Meta Knight was so strong. Meta is literally in his name.
Bro, Meta Knight is fun as fuck, though. Unironically, I know he's the best character in the game, but he's so fun. Fuck Bayonetta, though. Fuck Bayo, though. Oh my god, I fucking hate her in Smash 4 so much. I wish she burned like the witch she is.
Darius, what
I
about
like
you?
her name.
You know what, Carby?
Jimmy didn't finish. What?
Oh.
You know what? I feel like Lighter could fit in Smash.
Yeah, but he's not on a Nintendo thing, so it doesn't really count.
But
Apparently,
it's still. Well, I mean.
I'm fairly certain Night in the Woods is so.
It's not like the SNK games aren't on the Switch either. Or like they weren't Nintendo originals. Same with Persona. Persona is a PlayStation original.
But it went on to PlayStation.
After Joker was introduced.
Fair. That's fair. You don't need to get that close to your mic to prove your point. But technically, there was a Persona game that was on the Nintendo prior.
Are we really going to count Persona Q?
I wasn't even just thinking Q. I was thinking the fact that technically Persona is tied to SMT, which all the SMT games have been on Nintendo.
Yeah. No, first of all, SMT3 is a PlayStation original. Biatch.
That's fair.
Oh, Antonio,
Fuck that game, though. Fuck that game, though. That game has so much motion blur, it's literally unplayable to me.
I want to play it one day. But yeah, no, I feel like Lighter could be a good character.
I'm here, so we're good.
Either Lighter or Bioicon would either fit. Just as a brawler type. How many did I say? 3? 4.
That's 4.
For the 5th one, I need to go check. I need to go rummaging through my. You know, there's a couple of funny ones I could say. One of them actually haven't been in a fighting game before. Phoenix Wright. That would be funny.
Phoenix Wright has been in a fighting game. You're
Yeah,
right.
In Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Ultimate specifically.
Okay. Still, you know what I mean. And I mean, Dante could also be a good pick.
Yeah, I could see Dante, actually. I could really see Dante, especially after fucking Bayo. Actually, I'd love Dante. Dante versus Bayo would be amazing.
This is another one for the funny. Echo Fighter, give me Sack Fair.
You know what? I'd be down for that too.
Oh, Sack Fair, please, man. Please.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Down Babbles? Why not Down Babbles? You shall save my hair. Me, Gongaga.
I fucking knew
expert.
You know what?
I fucking knew it.
He would be weaker, but charges limit faster.
He would be faster.
And his limits would be slightly stronger.
Yeah.
Well, his limits would just be different.
Well, but they'd still be slightly stronger because he's weaker without them. That's what I'm saying. He's faster but weaker until they charge up and hit, and he just unleashes them.
I don't really know what could be like my definitive fifth character slot.
They could include the slot system too in the game.
Oof.
That would be really.
I wonder if they could do something with it.
By the way,
that would annoy people more than fucking Hero does.
I just want to say.
I don't care about the Smash community.
That's what I'm saying.
I just want to say, I hope.
I would want it.
I hoped for Cinderace to be in the Battle Pass. I'll be honest. I thought, because I was so disappointed when I was in Incineroar in Newcomer. I've changed my mind ever since then. I fucking love Incineroar as a Smash character. I still hate him as a Pokemon.
Fucking wrestler, bro.
No Zoroark still.
But Cinderace though.
But no Zoroark.
I don't care.
I want Zoroark. I want a Dark type in Smash.
There is a Dark type in Smash. His name is Incineroar.
And Greninja.
I want a good Dark type. Neither of those shits.
Isn't Incineroar like low-key overpowered?
No, he's okay. So Incineroar is good, but he's so brought back by his speed because he's literally the lowest character in the game. Now we need no. Just because PMD2 was good doesn't mean we need Gromar in the game. I'm sorry, but no.
I don't like Incineroar or Greninja for other reasons.
I don't like Incineroar because he just doesn't feel right within its evolutionary line. That's why I hate it as a Pokemon. Yeah. But as a Smash character, though, he's fun as fuck. Like, he is low-key one of my top 3 characters to play with. Him, Pit, and Cloud. And Jigglypuff, too, but that's just an old secondary of mine that was my co-main in Smash 4.
Top 3 characters for me to play in Ultimate. DDD. Joker.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And Terry.
Mm-hmm. But do you know the inputs, though?
I do.
Good. Do you know the combos, though?
I do not know. Smash!
You can do combos with Terry?
What I'm saying is I don't know how to, because I suck at combos in Smash. Because Smash...
Kill a character I really play in Ultimates, Lucas. Jimmy knows that well. Yes, I know, and I also play Lucas in Ultimate and in Brawl. I fucking love playing Lucas.
What's Darius's DLC?
Sorry, hold on. Quick banter, quick rant right now. I hate when people say Lucas doesn't have sauce. They are so wrong. Oh my god, Lucas has the sauce. He's a saucy motherfucker. I love playing Lucas.
What would you put in a Smash DLC?
Doomslayer. I want to see that guy with everything apart, but then it will turn 18 PG, so yeah, that can
I'd
happen.
only do that just so that way he can team up with Isabella and make that meme
exactly
meme real. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
That COVID era meme real.
Sinatra
oh god, that was COVID era.
From Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
Okay, are you just
That's a good one.
No, I actually.
Hey, no, Raiden could have been a good one.
I would like to say.
I'm going to disagree slightly. I'm going to disagree slightly that Raiden would be a good one. Raiden was already taken by a different mascot fighting game that existed for one entry and is mediocre.
Yeah, but that's because the game is mediocre. We're talking about Smash.
Still.
Look, Kirby, we don't talk about PlayStation All-Stars in this household, okay? Moving on.
I'd rather keep him to that.
I wouldn't. Get him out of there.
I was talking about Armstrong.
Yeah, and I was saying keep Armstrong. That's what I'm saying.
So.
I'd rather play Armstrong.
Buddy.
Yeah, I would keep Arms. Yeah, of course, bro. Nano Machine Son.
His ultimate is just Nano Machine Son, and he just plays the same as normal, but he doesn't take damage or knockback.
Nah.
No, he takes damage but no knockback. Also, that's not a thing anymore.
His ultimate would be the Metal Gear that he rides in on.
Yeah, we just crush you with Metal Gear Rex. Not Metal Gear Rex. Sorry, fuck. The Ant.
His final smashes, you get airstruck by Lockheed Martin.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Anyway, the other three.
Obama's final smash.
Kiryu Kazuma from Yakuza.
Right.
What? From what? The what?
Kiryu Kazuma from Yakuza, like the main protagonist.
Yes, absolutely yes.
Unironically,
Like,
I could actually see that
Yes,
happening.
you use like neutral B to change
It's
fighting
easily made
stances.
to beat up people.
I'm not even saying that ironically. I think that might actually be a possibility for a new Smash.
Honestly,
always wish
it's
for
like
him
beat 'em
to
up
be
game
involved.
characters are really good for this kind of game because they have a lot of movesets
That
already
guy
planned
or
out.
Goro Mashima.
I think Kiryu would make more
yeah,
sense.
Kiryu is more, of course. He makes more sense, but I also would love to.
And it's like you take the Yakuza 0 Kiryu, which has like different fighting stances. So you use like neutral B or down B to change stances, and the moveset just radically changes.
All right, what's the last two?
Jimbo from Balatro.
No,
I
it's
didn't-
getting fucking hard.
What did you say?
What?
No, it's getting fucking hard.
Oh.
This one.
Jimbo would be a fucking summon.
True.
I absolutely wouldn't see how he would fit into the game, but fucking Gordon Freeman.
That would be a
Fucking
meme pick, yeah.
What?
Yeah, that would.
Gordon
He's already
Freeman.
picked he's already picked two meme picks. I'm gonna let him.
No, the others were legit for him though. He wanted those.
I mean,
the last
all the one I mentioned are just characters I want in a fighting game. I just don't put attention on if it would work, to be honest.
Okay, hold on.
Fair
Speaking time. Proxy, you're here. Listen,
Wait,
mention you're
let
heading
him
back.
do his last one.
Okay.
Let him do his last one.
let
then
him
he-
talk. Let him talk. I have
No. Okay, you have to thank the go. Sorry.
Alicia mentioned you're headed back to New Eridu to copy the data for the Jordi Inferno. You've been a huge help to Sun's Caledon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Now I've got a top-notch assistant and bodyguard. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go. The Caesar strike. Let's go to random play. A few hours later at the random play store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
She's so pretty. Please head to the alley behind the 6th Street Arcade in evening or late night. Find Solo 11 and complete the special event. Ooh, there's a special event coming.
If I remember correctly, it involves Soldier 11.
Yes, I literally said that.
I'm gonna have to go before too long, so I'm gonna do mine. Keep in mind, I do not play Smash.
That's fair.
So first of all, I'm gonna second Darius on the Doom guy. Doom guy, Doomslayer should definitely be there.
I don't even disagree. I love fucking Doom too much to not agree.
I feel like they could do him and keep the ratings. They need to be careful with it, but I'm sure they could do it.
Yeah, they did it with Metal Gear Solid. With fucking Snake, so I think they could do it with it.
Yeah. Then obviously you've got Doomslayer, and then obviously one of his skins is like classic Doom guy, complete with like being like 8-bit looking, or even just a modernized Doom guy. I don't know.
It probably more modernized.
Yeah. In actual stuff. Another one, I do legitimately want, like, the imposter from Among Us, because I think it'd be funny.
I mean,
I think
it
it'd be
made
funny.
money.
It'd make money, and specifically with the imposter, I feel like they could do something cool with it.
Yeah, that's the
feel
other
like they
thing.
could do something cool with it.
That's another spoiler one, by the way.
Yeah. Another one I want that's from a third party is either the heavy or the soldier from Team Fortress 2. The heavy is more iconic, but I feel like they could do something more interesting with the soldier.
Soldier actually does rocket jump as an up B.
Yeah, he does rocket jump, and then like his side smash is like the market gardener, and it does more damage if he's rocket jumping. But he obviously needs to rocket jump and take damage himself in order to get that. It'd be interesting.
Medium weight. Yeah, you could do a lot more with him than heavy.
Yeah. No, I have seen people like do like mock-ups for both. So that's 3. Another one that I think might be interesting is I doubt it to have, but I think it could be interesting. Is to do Master Chief, but half of his skins are the Arbiter.
Oh, thanks for a raid, Ryan.
I don't know what that means.
He's the elite you team up with in Halo 2 and Halo 3.
I don't know what that means.
The alien.
Like
he is the alien side.
I've never played Halo.
I've never played Halo either.
Oh, you all are breaking my heart, man.
I played half of the first one.
The point is, it's Master Chief, but it's like pulls a Steve, and like half the skins are like another character, but who uses the same moveset. And then maybe one of the skins is like Noble 6 or whatever. I don't know, because Halo people like Noble 6. But you know, Microsoft hates fun, so that's never gonna happen. And then
oh my god,
for fifth character.
Sorry.
For 5th character. I mean, Gallade's like, you know, obvious. You get a Pokemon in there, another Pokemon. He'd fit. Obviously. Fits better than Brixton and Pokken. I'm still salty Gallade was excluded from Pokken, but Gardevoir was put in that game.
You got
It is what it is.
You got
that game twice.
You got outranked by a tiny little fox. Oh, hee 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 hee.
Pain.
Without love.
But if I want to do something like more like plausible than like Master Chief or whatever, I feel like, unironically, Optimus Prime.
Oh, if we can do things
I
like
actually
that,
think I'm gonna disagree there. I think Chief is more possible.
Yeah, I feel like Chief would be more possible than Optimus fucking Prime.
I mean, obviously that'd be scaling nonsense, but still.
No,
Ridley's
it's not
too
even
big.
the size. It's not even the size that I'm worried about. It's just, I feel like if they were to try to make a kid, it'd be very awkward. That's all.
If nothing, that's one where I feel like it'd be interesting. Where it's like all the skins like different versions of him. So you've got like a G1 skin, a Transformers animated skin, a Transformers
One of them
skin,
is-
a paper skin.
Was thinking characters like a rule? I mean,
Huh?
is it? Oh, Cinemas in the
I mean,
Huge
Optimus
City.
Prime has been in games.
Yeah, but it's not, you know, a game character.
Alright. Well, if it has to originate from a game, then Rob has to be removed. Because he was a piece of merchandise.
But that was owned by Nintendo, so.
Yeah, that's a little gray area. Also, technically, he's a controller.
Man, fuck.
Ow!
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah?
Did Mario Kart DS come out before Brawl?
Yes.
There you go.
A whole, like, 3 years.
I didn't know he was included in Mario Kart DS. I never played that game.
Me! I've been streaming that game for months! Every Monday! Speedrunning! How have you never seen it?
I don't know. I guess you've not been playing it when I've actually looked at the stream.
God damn it!
Monday.
Well, like most Mondays right now, because I'm doing other things on Mondays now. Because I'm doing the Terraria Let's Play.
Terraria. No, Charlie, I never played Mario Kart for the DS. I played Mario Kart 7.
Damn.
And Mario Kart Wii.
Ooh, I feel sorry.
I played Mario Kart DS and the newest one, and that's it.
I think I played 64 once.
I think the only Mario Kart I haven't played is Double Dash.
I played Double Dash, 7, Wii, and 8.
I've played Super, I've played a little of 64, I've played a tiny bit of Super Circuit. Super Circuit fucking sucks, by the way.
Oh, fuck! I forgot about Super Circuit! Oh god, my fucking...
I'm okay at Mario Kart Wii.
I haven't played Double Dash, I know that for sure. I've played DS. No shit, Sherlock. I've played Wii, I've played 7, and I've played 8 Deluxe. I don't count 8 because they're basically the same game.
Same.
I like Wii.
Yeah, I can confirm Super Circuit sucks. I don't like Wii. Having to...
Then again, something that might contribute to like me liking Wii is when I was young, I picked a character and bike and I just kept using it, and it was Koopa Troopa and the Bullet Bike, which I think is like obviously not, you know, Funky Kong or whatever the hell.
Still good.
Kong, it's like the tier immediately below that.
I think it's like the best 3 characters, depending on weight. It's Baby Daisy, Daisy, and Funky Kong.
Yeah.
Still good.
I think it's like Funky Kong's overall best, except like Daisy's the best on like a couple tracks, and then like below that is like Baby Daisy and Koopa Troopa are like roughly equivalent.
So, okay, I used to like Wii, but there's a reason why I don't anymore. And that is, don't mind if I tell a story?
Go ahead.
So, a few years back, my uncle has a Wii. He still has it. And for some reason, he decided to format the Wii. Telling no one about this. And
they wiped everything.
I used that Wii a lot. Especially to play games I couldn't at home. Because my Wii can't read discs anymore. So I brought discs there to play. You know, with the rest of the family. So him wiping the memory data from Brawl, from Mario Strikers, from Mario Kart Wii, from Wii Sports, from Mario and Sonic in the Winter Olympic Games, from London 2012, stung a lot. And in the 1 week I was there, the time that I knew, I had to 100% Mario Kart Wii. And that shit sucked. It was painful. It was stressing. It was annoying. I was very tired of that game, and I did not want to play it again.
As an aside,
but
I just wanted to point out that I just realized that my second option for my second and third options for the DLC thing would be either all Nintendo or or pretty much all Sega. That's all.
But yeah, no,
I just noticed that.
It was not fun. I did not enjoy it. I say this, but also having done a basically 100% for getting all the characters in Brawl through Subspace Emissary, and that wasn't even that bad.
Well, yeah, because it's Subspace Emissary.
Yeah, and it's Brawl. I fucking love Brawl.
And
hot take.
Emissary makes it so that you don't have to like farm constantly for like new shit.
Hot take. I prefer Smash 4 and Brawl over Ultimate.
That is a hot take.
I've had more fun times playing Smash 4 than playing Ultimate.
Now here's my hot take. I prefer Brawl to Melee.
And that was a hot take a while ago. Now it's like a lukewarm take.
It's still my hot take because I think Melee is strung together with Bubblegum and Dreams, and the fact that anybody likes it is a mystery to me.
I can see why. I've played Melee before. It's fun. Like, it's definitely fun.
If you're playing it casually, it's not fun. If you're playing it competitively, it's fun as hell. But I think playing it competitively, at least right now, has such a high skill ceiling and requires you to exploit so many bugs that it's just not fun.
Bugs like what?
Wave dashing.
That's not a bug. That's a feature. That's a thing they added. That's a thing. That's a thing they added. That Sakura added in the game. That's not a bug. That's a thing that they added in the game.
L cancels.
I don't even know if that's bugged or not. I mean, Z canceling was in 64, which was even better.
Regardless, both of them are practically, and there's also like, I want to say something, and I know it's like, I know people will fucking meme on me for saying it. Because it's such a meme already.
Why scrap?
Oh yeah, that's he actually has a pretty normal grab if you look at it from like the hitbox perspective. You know why it looks so big? Motherfucking leans in. You don't see it, but he fucking leans in to grab you. I know what you mean about it, but yeah, no, he fucking leans in. And a lot of people have like, you know, hardbacks like that spread out like a snout or shit like that makes it look like he scrammed from much further than he actually is.
But part of what makes Melee not fun is the stage variety. Those stages are not good. Melee has some of the worst stages of all time. And I think that's why everyone who has ever come from Melee who plays competitive is just like, it's just Battlefield and
PS1.
It's just Battlefield and Final Destination. And it's just like, okay. When like, even now, and this is why I hate the Smash community. Competitive Smash. If you go watching competitive Smash and look up the stages that are allowed, if something is too similar to Final Destination, it's banned.
Yeah, but
visual variety, at least give me that much. They don't ban stages in shit like, you know, what's it called? Street Fighter, because they are too visually similar. No!
Because the stage doesn't matter in games like that. It does in Smash.
But if it's too similar to it, why does it matter?
Because why have two stages that are identically the same when you can just have one?
Visual variety for
Ryan,
viewer,
shut your mouth. Smash 4 added Omega forms before Ultimate did. Ultimate only added Battlefield forms. I will die I will hold this until my dying breath. Ultimate only added Battlefield variants. Smash 4 added FD forms to all their stages. Which is a fun fact. Sorry, fuck, my bad, sorry, keep going.
No, it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna hop off of what you were saying there. First off, you're right. Second, that's what I mean, specifically. Almost all of those FD forms are banned for that reason. For too similar to Final Destination, to Battlefield. And it's like, yes, that's the point!
I don't think I've ever seen them being banned.
Point. Go look on the wiki. A lot of them are banned.
Well, I know there's a few stages that are banned for photoepileptic things.
But I just hate the Smash community because they're so fucking picky. If it's not exactly Melee, it's bad. And it fucking pisses me off. It's why
No,
I
that's
will
just
defend
just Melee purists.
Yeah, and there's so many Melee purists. It's just, and they are so loud, and they won't shut the fuck up. And even the ones that aren't Melee purists are so fucking stupid when it comes to the things that they like. I'm not talking about you guys. It's just like, I can't like, if I say, oh, well, I really like this game, they get mad at me for liking it. And also, by the way, one of the things I was going to say was that they should add an SMT character to Ultimate. That was one of the things that would have been in my
Demi-Fiend.
It would have been yeah, exactly.
Bring the if you're bringing an SMT character, just bring the Demi-Fiend. He's like
That's exactly
the
what I was
SMT
going to
character.
That's what I was going to say. Because honestly, SMT fans are as toxic when it comes to what you like as Smash fans.
Damn, guess I'm gonna have to need an antidote for that.
Because, like, if you like something else in a Pokemon game, I think that was Meep.
Meep just left. I think he said he had to go do something. So
yeah, he needed to go anyway.
Yeah, that's why I'm not surprised. But like, if you disagree with someone on a Pokemon game, they aren't gonna go smugly go, well, you just have no taste, or get like Melee. I've never had anybody do that with Pokemon.
I have.
Or
a lot of people actually.
Or Final Fantasy.
I haven't interacted much with the Final Fantasy community, but I can tell you, Pokemon community are just as toxic.
But I have had that happen with the SMT fan base, and what's even worse is with them, if you like Persona, they immediately assume you don't know where Persona came from. No, bitch! I just like Persona. What's wrong with that? And I tried an SMT game. I tried one that I thought was really good. And first thing that I hear out of somebody's mouth as soon as...
Which SMT did you go for?
SMT4.
Oh, yeah, I've heard pretty good things about SMT4.
Yeah, as soon as I finish it, and I'm like, I actually thought that was pretty decent. People were like, well, of course you'd like the one that's most like Persona. And I just...
I don't get it. I don't get people there. It's like I know what you're coming from, but I can assure you, there's a lot of purists in Pokemon. I know a lot of people that just hate the newer generations, and you're just like, please bring back Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 3. And I was like, bitch, no. Okay, I get it. Gen 6 fucking sucked, but we've been going up ever since then. Gen 7 is good. Gen 8 I haven't had the chance to go through full it, but so far it's pretty decent. Gen 9 fucking rules. Okay?
All I have to say is,
damn
I just want to enjoy games. If I want to try games, if I like it or if I dislike it, can we just leave it at that and not have my opinion critiqued constantly? Like it's actually why I don't like talking to Kane. Because, like I said, it's like, if I say something, it's like, immediately
it's
I'm
like talking to a wall. Trust me, I'm not with
it's
both Darius
it's
and
not like talking to a wall. No. A wall doesn't talk back. A wall will just listen and be like, yeah, whatever. No, Darius, or not Darius, sorry. Darius, I didn't mean to do that.
Please don't compare him to me, please.
Look,
The two
I have
players.
so much history
Blame Jimmy.
with him, bro.
I'm blaming Jimmy because he said Darius right before I was about to say Kane. Okay, can I do that?
Yeah, it's always my fault. Of course, it's always my fucking fault. Whatever.
Yeah, Jimmy, bro.
It's not always your fault.
All right, I'm jumping on the window. Goodbye.
Okay.
I'm Superman.
No, you're making it dramatic.
It took me a second to realize he's being overly dramatic. Anyway.
My tone didn't convey that enough. My tone didn't convey that enough. Okay. Fuck you.
But Kane is like those aggressive fans that I don't like, where it's just like, every time I say something that I like or I dislike, it's immediately like, oh.
Okay, so this is why I say it's like comparing him to a wall. because a wall doesn't listen to you. It just bounces back whatever you just said to it.
Yeah, and he's allowed to like what he likes. I just wish that, like, I just wish it wasn't so toxic. There wasn't so much toxic positivity that came out of his mouth. That's all.
God, I can't wait for Caesar to be pullable.
Or
I will pull for Caesar. Fuck, she's hot.
Toxic negativity in case of the one time I joined for the Gen 2 thing, and I just felt
God,
beat
I
down
fucking hate
on
Gen
it.
2.
Like,
Sorry.
I just really liked Gen 2, and I felt like both of you were like really bearing down on me
Yeah,
because of that.
probably. I have really bad experiences with Gen 2 and I don't like it, and I've made my point. I look, if you like it, all the power to you, but I do not like it. And I've been shown the reasons why I don't like it are completely justifiable.
See, if Kane left it at that, I'd be good. If Kane left it at more power to you, I'd have been like, yeah. I think part of the reason why is because it was one of the games that it was one of the first Pokemon games I enjoyed. Because I didn't enjoy
Fair.
Gen 1. I enjoyed
whack.
Stadium. Yeah, I enjoyed Stadium. I enjoyed Gen 4 when I finally got back to it.
As
Gen
you
3 was
should.
fine. It was never really my thing. And Gen 5 was amazing in my opinion.
If people don't enjoy Gen 4, there's something wrong with you.
That I disagree with. That
I'm
mentality
going to be. I'm being sarcastic. First of all, Carby, because Gen 4 is my favorite game.
Yeah,
Perfect. That's exactly the point. Be so sarcastic enough people don't understand if you're being sarcastic or not. That's the best. Yo. Honestly, okay, so I used to like Gen 5 a lot, and then I played Black to White 2. And then I didn't like it as much.
Honestly, I liked Black and White more after playing Black and White 2.
Absolutely. I absolutely agree. I have my things about Black to White 2. It's a completely fine game. Don't cross it like that. But there are, like, little things in Black to White 2 that just infuriate me so much. Like, the rival.
Look, my favorite bits about Black 2 and White 2 are more the side stuff, which is the stuff that I feel like is missing in the modern Pokemon games. Which is why I think I really cling to Black 2, White 2 not being as bad as I remember. But I also haven't played it in years, so it's possible that maybe it is worse than I remember. Because I played Black and White more than I played Black 2 and White 2, so.
Yeah. For me, it's like, when Sorry. I have a lot of memories with Black and White, specifically my copy of White. So I really like Black and White. I think they're great games. And I've always wanted to play Black 2 and White 2 because I heard, like, oh my god, they're so much better than Black and White. Oh my god, how did Nintendo fuck Gen 6 after all that they did with Black and White and Black 2 White 2? And then I played it and I was like, like, it's okay. It's good. I like Unova, but again, there's like little nitpicks on the story that just bug me so much, and just left me with such a sour note. I'm going to say this until the end of times. I fucking hate the Black to White 2 rival. I want to punch him in the face and left a purple eye on him. I hate you so much.
I don't think he's as bad as some of the other rivals.
Like,
in the series,
I don't care about Gen 6 rivals because they have no personality at all.
Oh, I wasn't even going to talk about them.
Gen 7, they're fine. I like How. I like Gladion. Gen 8, I can't tell you. Gen 9, I love all of them.
If anybody hates Gladion, I will fucking punch them.
Gladion is just funny to me. He's funny.
He's not just funny. He's got an amazing theme. He's just this guy who's kind of misunderstood, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. He's an edgy boy that's misunderstood. Anyway.
I love misunderstood characters. I'm sorry. Maybe
I love all of the Gen 9 rivals. Yes, DLC included. I know you don't like, fucking... I was going to say...
Kieran.
Yeah. I was trying to think of his name in Spanish. But thank you, Kieran. I love Kieran, especially after his redemption. I love him. He's such a dork. I love Barry. He's my boy. He's literally just me, but even more hyperactive. I like
that. I think that's why I don't like him.
He's literally just me though, but like more hyperactive.
But the more hyperactive bit.
Bianca and Sharon are both great and fantastic.
They're the best. They're the best.
I prefer the Gen 9 rivals. I'll be honest. Like a mile. The main three. If we're talking about main rivals and the main three, I adore the main three.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, and that's why I'm like, well, I'd have to think on that. I think it would still be Sharon and Bianca.
It's like Sharon and Bianca are good rivals, but sometimes they feel like a little flat to me.
But Penny.
I know someone who absolutely adores Penny. I like all of them.
Yeah,
like
me. Fucking me.
No, not you.
Penny.
Not you. I mean someone else. Darius, I think that actually knows them. Darius, from the friend group, Mecca.
Yeah, Mecca.
That guy, he absolutely adores Penny.
I love Penny.
I don't mind Gary motherfucking Oak. I'll smell him later. Don't really care about Silver, I'll be honest. He's just kind of edgy for the sake of being edgy. At least he understands the power of friendship's cool. So kudos to him.
I like him a little bit better than Blue.
Wally is puntable. Just to say something, because I really don't have anything to say about Wally, you know? And, I was going to...
Yeah, he's barely there, then he comes out of nowhere, and it's
I was
like, oh,
going
fuck!
to fucking say the names in Spanish for the Gen 3 other rivals, which are Bruno and Aura, instead of Brendan and May. Yes, our male rival is called Bruno.
I like that name better than Brendan.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Okay, now I don't like it more than Brendan.
I knew it.
Oh, it's over.
I knew it. But yeah, no, like, these are like, but like, Hugh is just so annoyingly one-noted. He's so unidimensional about this one Pokemon. And it's just, please drop the act. You are doing no one favors, not even yourself. Stop. I hate him so much.
Okay, on a positive note, what's your favorite rival team?
What do you mean by that?
Like Team Rocket. Team
Oh, you
Flare.
mean? Oh, It's not Rocket. It's not Galactic. Fuck Cyrus. Fucking hate him. Fucking idiot. Can't tell well Team Yell. I like Team Star.
I mean,
also,
I can't disagree. Is it your favorite?
I'm thinking. I don't know. Fuck Team Flare. I don't really care about them. I don't care
I think
about
they're
most
my.
things
I think
on
they
Gen
have.
6.
I think they are my least favorite, and that's saying something because I still don't like Team Yell.
I like Team Flare because of the tacky outfits and also the music. I will give Gen 6 something. The music Gen 6 has is really good. Not or ass. I'm saying X09 specifically.
No, I know. Continue. Magma and Aqua.
Might be Aqua.
Aqua might be your favorite.
Might be Aqua, yeah. I mean, Kirby, think this out.
Gold's also there. Plasma.
It's like Plasma is like they're trying to Plasma 1. They're trying to be quote unquote good people, but it's like it rubs me the wrong way. And Plasma 2 just feels like Team Rocket 2 Electric Boogaloo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Skull's
fine. I don't know. Just thoughts. It's the same thing with like Yell and Star. Like I like Star because of the story that comes behind it, but it just feels like a bunch of thugs. Like troublemakers. I'm not counting Cosmo. Guzma. Literally Guzma.
I don't love the
Would you count the
Aqua
Aether
Magma
Foundation?
like a lot of people.
Would you count the Aether Foundation as an evil team?
Not really, because they aren't an enemy until the end.
Fair. No, the thing is, for me, Kirby, the reason why I like Team Aqua,
Because that
it's
would
not
then have
because
to, you would have to add in the one at the end of you'd probably have to add the one that Rose is in control
Foundation.
of. Yeah, you have to include them too, and it's just I don't count them either, so
Fair. I was thinking like the reason why I don't really like any evil team is like I resonated with Team Aqua because my favorite legendary Pokemon is Kyogre.
See, I have always had a soft spot for Team Skull.
I can see why. Much of misunderstood kids, leadered on by a dork.
Not just that, it's also they. If you look at it, basically the system let them down.
Absolutely.
The systems in place let them down, and I can kind of relate. That's the part that I can relate to. It's just like and it's just like they keep. They're just trying to get by, and you can tell that their education is not doing so hot either. It's just, yeah.
Fair enough.
Anyway, maybe it's just that, but I also love their music.
Yeah, music's good.
The aesthetic and Guzma.
Yeah,
it's your boy.
Guzma. For me, I feel like a lot of people like Team Skull literally just because of Guzma.
Oh,
because
no,
he's a very charismatic character. I will say.
I like them for more than just Guzma.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, generally.
Yeah, but
he is your boy.
Even without them, I like him or like them. But with him, they just are so high above all the rest.
Yeah. It's like I don't really care about the evil teams in most of the games. They're just another peg on my step.
I just wanted to see if you had any opinions. That's all. All right. Sorry. Let's get back to ZZZ.
Favorite gym?
Favorite gen?
Gym.
Gym?
Yeah.
Alright, back.
Welcome back, Juan. We're talking about Pokemon stuff. You think about it while I read Caesar's lines. Nope.
Okay. It might be... Oh my god, I forgot his name.
Gen?
Gen 4 Electric.
Oh, Volkner. I literally just found him yesterday. Or like 2 days ago, actually.
Yeah, it might be him.
You know what? Doesn't even surprise me. It's because of him, right?
He also has a Luxray.
For me, I'm gonna go Skylas. Specifically black and white Skylas, Jim.
You're horny.
No, I just find the ability to launch over yourself with cannons really, really funny. Yeah, Skylar's hot. And she's a Latina, which is bonus points. But! I've been engraved...
That's supposed to be bonus points if you're Shadow the Hedgehog.
But! Now, Kirby, let me remind you, I'm Hispanic. Oh, technically Spanish, but technically also Hispanic. I'm from Spain, so I speak the Hispanic language of Spanish.
Continue.
Anyway, but I was engraved by this by Super Mario 64 DS. Launching yourself out of cannons is really, really, really funny.
I mean, while I do like it, I just don't remember gym mechanics and go, oh yeah, I liked that.
It's like the Black 2 and White 2 one. It's just like, oh, wind tunnel. It's like, but like the first one is like, wee, cannonball. Like if I've gone, like sometimes if I'm playing some of these games, sometimes I go back and like do the gym puzzle again just for the funny. And I've done Skylar more than once. Anyway,
I've never really considered those puzzles interesting.
Well, they're not. They're mostly for children, but they're still fun to do from time to time.
I know. Even as a kid, I didn't like redoing them, but that's me.
Oh,
Anyway,
cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you also have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. Have those open-air drive-in cinemas too. One clear night, bikers were running for miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for a good spot. Didn't expect the cinemas to be so crowded though. Is there an event going on? Oh, just then. Oh, welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with The Port Peak, Attack on ZZZ, The Big Hello, and Coffee Mate available. Isn't Coffee Mate a comedy?
A romantic comedy.
What is it? What's it doing in on thrillers?
I don't know.
Coming to cinema was an awesome idea. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled a romantic comedy. It's today's big for its heart-raising effect. Most of your proposals will go wild. But wait, heart-raising? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? Huh? No. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Is Caesar trying to hide something? Sure thing, I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on ZZZ and Coffee Mate. So, do Attack on ZZZ tickets for you?
Babies.
Hold on a sec. Let's go for Coffee Mate. Huh? Belle, what's with the sudden change of heart? I guess your heart racing, right? Yeah, right? Now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this movie too. Lesbians! Yes! Sorry.
It's not just that. It's that Caesar. She'll never admit it to anybody except her close friends, but she likes romantic comedies.
I knew it. I had a feeling. Why did I have a feeling?
I was waiting to see if you'd pick up on that.
It would make so much sense. Yes, it absolutely makes so much sense. Yes! Look.
She's like tough girl.
Yeah, she's trying to be a tough girl, but it's a softie inside. I love that kind of trope.
Like romantic comedies?
She's like, oh no, when she said no, let's just focus on the thrillers, I'm like, I think I smell a lot of barnacles. You know what, Caesar? That's a load of hoopla! Yeah, right? Now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this movie too. As I thought, this is the one Caesar actually wants to watch. Belle is so clever. She is so clever. You can tell she's a movie store owner. She knows what her clients want. Alright then, let's go for Coffee Mate. You watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that... Okay, I need to do this correctly. If I don't do this correctly, I'm gonna blame myself for the rest of until the end of the world. Hold on.
Are you gargling?
Yep. Gotta get my throat clear. Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie can tell Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps rattling about the story? I feel like I've discovered a new side of Caesar. But what's up, Bill? Why are you sounding green on me like that? It's kind of weird. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this one makes you laugh a lot at the first half, and then makes you fret over the relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. So, where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. Was that good?
Yep. I think I couldn't do better. At least I don't think I could. I tried to imitate the voice that she already has too much.
It's like I was trying to, but she's like excited about the movie and speaking fast because of it. I feel like I did right, but now I'm not sure.
Any more Paldium fragments?
That sounds like a crusher to me. Yo, cute girl! Cute staff
What do you think
girl.
I'm about to do?
Hi, Coco.
Fine, it's only up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later.
I never noticed.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
One of Coco's apron loops is hanging below her arm.
No. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves.
Hey, we'd like some tea milk. Hello? Oh, sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard Tea Rich Milk. Huh. Richard Tea Milk? That name rings a bell. Bernice and I swung by last time. She grabbed the ring from here, and it took us ages to eat. Wait, eat?
That's why.
Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city, and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, well, we don't have a huge range of toppings. I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one.
You and Caesar by Coco's recommended tea milk, and then, just then.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
Behind the alley to kiss. Passionately. I mean, how about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby?
Bisexuals!
We can stop whenever something catches
Look, I strongly believe that the siblings are bisexual.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Yeah, and I think both of them want to start a harem.
Yes, absolutely. And you know what?
New Eridu's harem.
That
All
guy
New
has a
Eridu
dangerous
will
look
be
in his
with
eyes.
them.
Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance.
Hold on, wait. Let me do this dramatic. And you know what? I completely endorse it. Let's go, bisexuals!
Ollie!
Polyamorous bisexuals, yes sir! I mean, I completely endorse it because I know I'll never get anything.
Shush you.
Nuh-uh.
I don't care if you believe it's the truth. Shush you.
One thing is believing and the other one is knowing, Garvey. Those are two very different things. Anyway.
Last night, I knew I wasn't going anywhere in life, and you kept believing me, so shush you. I will do the same for you.
She's the rest is off here. She's seen me speaking. A few minutes later, you managed to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you.
God, Caesar, I want you to suffocate me with your
Belle,
tits.
can you hear me?
Hey, hello. Can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone's died. I got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. There has many dead zones or signals, and I having a phone isn't really a big deal. But now it's causing me trouble.
So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, her phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year. Huh. Your outfit. From the outer ring, right?
Huh? Is there an issue for that? You got all the babies sent to the city.
That's all I mean. Folks from the city walked in the fauna squatter and started to see one here. Thank you for your help. But next time when we public security ask citizens steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to rush into danger.
But I'm not citizen. I'm from the Army. You have to do it to protect me, do you?
Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. I refer as adults protect your kids.
Don't sweat it. I get my fair share of butts. I can tell if my foes stop from a mile away. Speaking of, not clear your stuff is that fugitive. I would consider he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd.
Of course we have.
Huh? So what did you...
It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we had acted, we might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I don't want to face him head on, but we have no other choice.
For some reason, Officer reminds me of old man Grey Crow, who tried a while back. Back when I was like 10, a companion for emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and wrecked his health. I must smirks when he mentions that incident.
What's up, young lady?
Oh, nothing. I'm off, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye. Thank you again for your help.
It's all set now. Should go meet with the proxy. I checked out that team out first, please. Please, first.
Oh my god, the bounce.
Fun fact, this
Wait,
was
why
the
is she
first
wearing why is she wearing one sleeve and not the other?
I believe that's the one that I believe the one that she doesn't have it on is the one she holds her shield with. So it probably gets caught in the guard.
Fair, but at the same time, it's just like looks weird.
Understandable.
Excuse me, may I ask something?
Why does it look like a pair of boobs are staring at a piece of poop? Look at that blackboard.
What?
I know it's supposed to be a face, but
why did you have to say it the way I see
it? Now you can't unsee it.
Yeah, you know that's not caramel boba oolong. That's caramel booba oolong.
Booba.
Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello! Oh, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. How could they reach your teammate? Rich. Oh, it's you again. I remember. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got wired and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, my phone's dead. I can't reach her at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. Now, son, I'll sort things out. Hey, you're right. You look distracted. Huh? How do you know? Been sunning out. Spoke us with that girl with glasses. Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here, thinking I would enjoy some tasty milk by making a little cash on the side. But I started out more into customer service, and I thought, oh, football has never been my thing. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? Oh, I'm sorry for venting. It must be TSC and about my words, right? You're all good. Trip thinking of quitting. Why hesitate? Because saying customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, is fulfilling. Or to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I'll figure out something. Let's stick around here a little longer. Don't mention it. Just been chatting with you. Well, you said me realize something too. Oh, are you in trouble too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to get me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Sounds like you got friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Well, you said you got separated from a friend. How do you get here to Luminous Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, right. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. Would be cool if we could...
That moment with Coco is also important to Caesar's character development, by the way.
Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying Caesar's assets. Oh, there you are, Belle.
By the way, this was, I believe, the first patch that they added the ability to change the characters. I believe the first one was Bernice. And Caesar. Actually, the first one was Caesar.
Wouldn't it have been Ellen?
No, this is the first patch. Or second patch, sorry. Second patch. Second major story.
Oh, she's wearing shorts. Okay.
Yeah, but what? Did you think that she was just wearing panties? She has to ride in the... She has to
I was just
ride
curious.
in the desert. Where do you... The sand would just get up in those panties and you're just... Oh, I can just only imagine how that would feel. Ugh.
Yeah, I was just curious. Sorry. Like, she wears, like, this strange skirt. Like,
it's not your fault. Now I'm thinking about it.
Caesar, great, you're finally here. I thought you asked me to wait at the T-Milk store for you. I still went to look for you. By the time I found those Bubsic officers, you told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you, and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because my phone malfunctioned. But now that we're here together, let's get back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting late. We really should get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries. I actually had quite a meaningful time here.
Aww, let's go lesbians. I mean bisexual. I mean, yes.
Bisexual polyamory.
Bisexual lightning, yes.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Area
Belle,
is just as busy.
tell her to sleep here tonight.
Badger's respite. So many
Can you stay for the night? Can you stay forever?
No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Me when Bullcraft. Can you stay forever?
Please tell me you know the reference, Jimmy.
No, I don't.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it might have been just in the English version. Mulan.
Oh, I haven't watched that movie.
You haven't? Oh, damn.
No, I have not.
I'd say we have to fix it, but I don't want to support Disney, so I'll have to pirate it.
After the most recent flop.
I mean, I could probably go to Disney Plus later and watch it.
I haven't been supporting them in a while.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought
I think
about
2019
it, Caesar?
is
With
when
your
I
skills,
started.
You could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time.
Yo, Enzo, my man.
On your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't.
Yeah, Mountain Man.
Chop told me he saw you were back.
Indie rocker Mountain Man.
We're doing good.
Big man Enzo.
He looks like an indie rocker, but like also Mountain Man.
Yeah, absolutely. The indie rocker is like the bell and the beard, and the mountain man is the broad shoulders and the clothes.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, and the ascot.
And the glasses is for the rocker.
Wait, I did say that right. Ascot. That is the right thing, right?
The hat, I mean.
happen to be one of those friends.
I'm talking about the
good care of
tie.
them.
Oh, wait, no, it's just a...
With such a friendly
It's not an
host, we
ascot.
neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
It's a fucking...
Is that guy your neighbor,
It's just
Foxy?
what's it called?
You seem close.
What's the... Handkerchief?
I
Handkerchief?
always heard
No.
people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if
Bandana.
anyone thought about
Yeah,
living in the
bandana.
city.
My brain
With
was...
so many close friends in the outer ring.
Don't you love it when
Just
your
never thought
brain
about it.
misses the normal words?
If I want to really protect them, I
Great.
can't do that.
Now I'm thinking about a magic trick with a yellow bandana and like the magician.
Becoming the Overlord?
The magician
Yeah,
was like
Foxy.
saying how
I've
he
been thinking a lot
he
these
needed
past few
help with
days.
magic, so he had like this little recording to help him with magic, and the recording said yellow bandana, and then he pulls out a yellow banana because he thought it was a banana that he was supposed to prepare.
God, step on me, Caesar.
Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation.
You know, after this chapter, you'll get to hang out with Polka, most likely.
I know!
I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been
And
working on
she is
negotiations with the
introduced,
other regions.
and I believe it's actually just introduced, like,
I didn't even know it
she
was
comes
an
to the store. I don't remember.
When he laid out the terms,
It was
Lucy
recent,
immediately saw the
and I still don't
benefits of
remember.
the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me.
God
All right, you produced that one.
Why are the women that look like adult women in Sons of Calydon all so fucking hot?
Casa has been working tirelessly for the town.
When I mean that, I mean Bernice, Caesar, and Polka. Because Lucy and Piper both look like children. Or like adolescents.
I'm gonna say it again. Because Hoyo.
Fair enough.
Realizing your shortcomings.
Like I was seeing, the thing is, I was seeing the characters. Juan was showing me characters from Honk yesterday. Yesterday? Was it yesterday?
You didn't get angry.
2 days ago.
2 days ago. And I was like, yeah, I mean, the signs are decent. Like I like them, but it's not the like guttural reactions that I'm having with ZZZ characters. I don't know why.
I'm still gonna say.
Making sure everyone has enough to eat is
I'm still gonna say it's fucking. Hoyo is the reason.
Like the character design in this game scratches the funny horny worm in me. You know.
Fair enough. But here, this is the one that this is the character that I think of that happened most recently. I don't think Wong has. But this is the one character I think of, and it's mostly because, guy, look at this specimen.
Big guy.
That I wish I had pulled for.
He looks like.
Which one?
If he looks like he was like Hercules, but Japanesified.
Yeah, I skipped my day.
Yeah, his fucking pecs. I wish I'd pulled him, but it was like Castorus is coming up, and I really want her, and the game just wasn't letting me. It just wasn't letting me. The game's still not letting me with Castorus because I got maxed out welts instead. Nothing against that, because I've been wanting to max him out because I love him. He was my first 5-star.
Wait, hold on. There's a special like.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did. By the way, I nearly forgot to post this on the server, but I have new YouTube videos up.
Okay, but
there's a special 50/50 with
yeah. In the new game, in the new system, yeah.
Yeah, in the new system. Did you pick all of them or no?
You can't pick all of them.
Not what I meant.
Do I have all of them?
No. Did you pick all the new ones that they added? Okay.
Yes.
I had a blast today, Proxy. Well, thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better.
See, the girls in ZZZ give me dysmorphia.
What is that?
You know how a lot of people will starve themselves to try and get like their ideal body and stuff like that, and then do surgeries and shit because they feel like their body is inferior to like the stars they see on TV. That's dysmorphia.
Oh fuck, okay.
I'm joking about it, but it's probably not something I should be joking about.
Wait, do I have dysmorphia when I'm envious of other male characters' bodies?
What?
Wait, would that mean that I have body dysmorphia for other characters? Because of how, like...
Yes, I joke about it because I wish my tits were bigger and
envious
my ass
I
was
am
bigger.
of other dudes.
But yeah, if you think that and it's created an unhealthy body issue.
Oh no, it has not created an unhealthy body issue. I can tell you that much. I don't really care about my body anymore.
If you think that your body sucks because it's not what they look like on like TV or Instagram, then it's unhealthy.
Ew, Instagram. I don't touch that shit. No,
I'm just using
like,
Instagram as an example.
But like a lot of the times, a lot of people like I do it a lot of times. Like action shit. I was like, God damn it, why are they so fucking hot? Shit like that. I'm like, and I sound envious. You know?
Yeah.
It's like you know what I mean. You know the Squidward meme, like the oh no, he's hot.
Whether
yes, I know what you mean.
Or not, I guess.
Me when looking at, for example, later.
If like you believe that every day, I assume then it's toxic, yeah.
It's not every day, but it's like from time to time. It's like I look at a character as serious or
Like,
something
well,
like
of
that.
course,
God
like-
damn it!
Sometimes I also was like see a hot male character and I'm like, mashallah, man, I wish I could be that, but it's not like
See, my thing is when it comes to guys' bodies, 9 times out of 10, I'm more like
horny. Yes, we know.
I want to have my head brushed.
Okay.
Yes, again, horny. Which, you know, totally normal reaction. Awesome.
the first time I had the visceral reaction to just shout out loud that I want to have my head crushed like a melon was in Final Fantasy XIV during a scene.
Okay. Damn it.
The Dragoon in that game.
Didn't you also have a scene with like that someone's voice acting could melt pussies of steel or something like that?
Could melt steel pussy, yes. I was doing that as a joke, but that wasn't like a visceral reaction. That was just raw me just being me. What were you saying, Wong?
Wong?
Would I know said scene? Or was this after I stopped playing?
It was in Endwalker.
That was after I stopped playing.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to say. Yeah. But do you know the character... Fuck, why am I spacing us? Do you know Estinian at least?
I know Sid.
Estinian, no. Okay. Fucking... he was in the Dragoon quest.
Estinian, I think I know him, yeah.
Yeah, he was in the Dragoon quest, then showed up in Heavensward.
Yeah, I definitely know him.
Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking
As to
lot.
what he looks like, besides
They
the
had
Dragoon
him
armor.
remove his helm at the end of Heavensward's patches, and then they went even further. And then they made him wear like fucking normal cloth in Endwalker. And then during Endwalker they had him they decided to do a scene where he was just doing push-ups. And he was shirtless. And I could see his pecs, and I went, oh, crush me between your pecs, Danny Estenian. I didn't even, I was literally, I fucked up his pronunciation of the name right now. So ever since then, that's been that's when I realized that's just my running joke now, that I'm horny on main constantly.
Stinian Barlino, right? Is that him?
What?
Stinian Barlino?
Yep. I don't remember his last name, but if you found Estinian 14, then yeah. It's not that hard of a name to find.
He's a
just guessing how
fucking
it's pronounced.
drink.
Yeah, he is, but then when you see him fucking without a shirt, it's just like, oh, that's some dense fucking muscle then. Oh god.
Hold on.
Here's a good question. Can he jump?
Yes. He's jumped fucking to the top of towers.
Hold on, wait. Sorry, here you go.
Uh-oh. I know what you're doing! I'm in the middle of a fight. Can you wait? Can it wait?
Nuh-uh.
Marcus needs to die!
And I want to suffocate myself between Caesar's ample breasts. Not everything
I
can be
want to
perfect.
suffocate myself between my own breasts, and I wish they were the size of Caesar so I could do that.
Okay. It's an announcement.
She doesn't have that much in the thigh department though. Actually, wait, hold on, wait a minute.
Whoa.
That's why I want
Wait.
Ellen, not Ellen's, Evelyn's thighs.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
Is that? Are those socks pressing against like leaving a thigh mark?
Why are you looking at her absolute territory?
Wait, what?
That's what it's called.
The thighs?
The gap, the skin between the gap of the skirt and high socks.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I learned it because of Ken Ashcorp. I'm sorry.
That song's a banger, though.
Thank you for giving me new information.
That song's a banger, though.
Yes, but it's about it's literally about him creeping on a high school girl because of her fucking thighs.
Yeah, it's Ken Ashcorp. Most of his songs are horny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're
He's a little creepy at times though, because it's like he'll do that and then he'll have the line of I'm the shortest Shota. I remember it's like, what the fuck?
There's a song about like I think there's a song that he makes a reference for a character from Fire Emblem.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like I'm into asphyxiation, but without you I can't breathe. Also, yes, you can definitely tell that those socks are like squishing her thighs. Holy shit. Sorry for being horny. I don't know why.
No. Look, all I'm gonna say is if you look at Evelyn's when you look at the menu screen, they fucking jiggle like jelly.
Yeah, they do. And it's fucking beautiful. It is absolute cinema.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be playing as Evelyn in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. Oh.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly
Hey,
expanded
look
freight
who it
routes
is.
have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
There you are, you
It's
son of a
Fuckboy
bitch.
McGee.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes.
Never
Are you
trust
really
blonde
going to
dude.
just hand them over?
If it weren't
Yeah,
for
especially in a
Moore
Hoyo
stealing
game.
the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble.
They're all godless.
By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord,
The worst part
we
is,
have to act with integrity.
I think the only person who would get the don't trust a blonde, especially in a Hoyo game, is Wong.
That, hold on, just hold the phones. That Thyron over there. That random NPC Thyron.
I did the same thing. She's so cute.
She's so pretty. I really am just a furry with no end to me. I really am a furry. Dude, I am down bad. I'm so down bad. I am the rare.
Show you what you did in our servers, bro. You're a fucking furry.
It's that me. Yes, it's that fucking. Oh my god, you found the one. The image that I was thinking of when they redid it as a drawing. Oh my god. Sorry.
By the way, yeah. By the way, yeah, no, it's just I'm just a bottomless furry. That's why I know Tawik is a furry. Also, Bullboy over there, kind of cute. Like the purple eyes.
Yeah. Why can't we have a fox girl like that?
I mean, we may not have fox girls, but Jimmy's a fox boy.
I mean, what if we get an ice fox girl who uses daggers?
Did you take a screenshot from that just to show it to me?
I did it to save it for reasons, for happiness.
Hey Darius, it may be a horny furry, but I'm also really good at art.
Also, that's in the knock knock chat with Darius. So so it wasn't just for you.
The Motor League stability ensures the safety of the
That
oil
violent,
wells.
damn.
If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Man, I feel
Yes,
that for
boss.
Pompey.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky.
By the way, remember that guy adventuring on in HSR that I was like, oh, I love him.
The one from Honkai?
Yeah, that I just said from Star Rail.
Yeah, Wong showed to me the other day. He's really funny.
Yeah, I know.
He's a gambler, man.
I was asking if you remember him, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that I was talking about when I said, don't trust the blonde guy. Because at first he's a villain, but he's also, like, not a villain. But he is a villain, but he's not. Like,
He's a villain, but he's not a villain, but he kind of is, but kind of isn't at the same time.
I just need a second.
He's just not trustworthy, even if he's on your side. Let's just put it that way.
She just feels right at home, doesn't she?
That's the best way of putting it.
Just don't trust him with all your money?
Don't trust him, period. The only time you should be trusting him is if all you're doing is having him do pulls for gacha, because he's lucky, man.
She feels right at home, doesn't she?
Yeah. Actually, I think that's actually a comic that, that was... I think somebody did something similar. Like, it was like, oh, hey, here, Venturing, I'm gonna let you borrow my, Here, take my, phone. I want you to do these pulls for me. And he just does 2, and it's just like... He does, like, 1, and, like, oh, hey, is this the character you wanted? And it's like, yes!
Oh.
You know, I've seen a lot of art of these two, and I must say, yeah.
Lesbians.
Yeah.
And the word of the day, no, and the letter of the day is L for lesbian. I just heard somebody like slam their desk. What did I do? Was it that bad? Jimmy?
No, I didn't hit my desk.
No, you went quiet, so I was wondering if.
No, I'm just looking at comics.
Man, I love.
Anyway,
just some Paul Crease comics.
Let's just not talk about the Zootopia abortion comic. That's all. Let's just leave it at that.
What? Okay. What the hell?
Let's just not talk about this comic. What?
Me and non sequiturs. Let's just put it that way.
Well, my inner.
Come again?
My inner protection just protected me.
Come again? No, you heard me.
What?
Tinky.
What the hell?
Zootopia abortion comic.
What the hell you say?
I just heard a few words and then something is going on here.
Let's just say I made a mistake. And I'm trying to let you guys know not to make the same mistake.
Well, trust me, after this, I'm sure won't do the same mistake.
Oh, fuck, I need Paldium. You know, Bernice, not every problem can be solved with a flamethrower. That's precisely why I carry 2 flamethrowers! Lighter's just nonplussed fucking face in that. Just like, yeah, I guess this is happening.
Yeah, this is happening. I guess this is real.
That's not even a comic. That's just, it was just an image. All I'm gonna say. It wasn't that. That's not as bad as the. I'm not repeating it.
What the heck? How is that puzzle so fast?
Booga.
Jimmy.
Sorry, I'm just happy that I got the character.
Jimmy. I know.
So I want to gush about her all the time.
Why are you sending comics in the middle of the screen?
Because I can. No one. Oh, there he is. Probably internet died, considering he just went offline.
That's fair.
I love my kitties. I don't care about the other two, but Pulchra. God, if I played the game before Pulchra was announced, I would have prayed for her to become a character. Oh my god. I know I'm down bad. I'm not gonna fucking hide the fact.
Sorry. Two things I want to say. First off, I love the last panel.
Yeah, I love them sleeping. And her.
I love that the first panel has a reference to the GIF.
Yeah,
it
true.
Looks a lot like the face that she made. This is making me feel things again. I forgot what was in my. All right, that's for. That's for Sam.
She makes me happy.
You know what else makes me happy?
Boy and Lycon.
No, I was gonna say seeing you happy.
Oh, shut up.
I'm not lying.
I know. That's why I'm asking you to shush.
Seeing Jimmy happy makes me happy.
That's my whole entire fucking shtick, dog.
What do you mean? You're sometimes depressed.
Yeah, that's just part of life.
And I like it when you're happy.
But you being depressed is not. So cease.
I mean, I was trying. Then the government came.
Fuck, I shouldn't be laughing. I forgot of something. No. No.
What?
When you said that, I thought like the... Yeah, I was trying to. Then the Fire Nation attacked.
I was going to say that next! No fucking way!
Yikes.
Oh my god!
We really do
We are
share
like-
brain cells.
We really are like siblings at times.
Oh my god. Shut up, dog.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. It's just like, I don't know why. When you said it like that, I was like, then the Fire Nation attacked. They realized it. I'm so sorry.
I don't even blame you, because like I said, I thought the same fucking thing.
Yeah, Darius just messaged me, powered outage. Thought so. I don't think I'm gonna finish chapter 4 today. You know what? Actually, I might play chapter 4, the rest of chapter 4 tomorrow. I've been so distracted. I forgot about the Rag Girl chapter that I.
That's fine. Keep going. Let's just keep going and try and get as much.
Everything is set for the Journey Inferno bell, and Seashark's looking sharp too. Your petition's just around the corner, so if there's any last-minute preparations needed, let's get done ASAP.
You might finish it because it's
all set.
I think that's the last.
All right, let's start stuff for the Journey Inferno
mission.
Finally, the day of the Journey Inferno arrives.
Yep, last mission.
These and the crew are already in the move for the kickoff bell. Let's look up with HD and get AO started.
I have a question.
Yes,
can you guess what the name of the mission is?
Journey Inferno.
Yep.
No, the race from which a hero was born.
I just wanted to say yep to throw you off.
Wait, what? I'm missing boxes here? God fucking damn it!
Don't do it late. Do it later. Don't worry about it.
God damn it! I missed the boxes in all of them. Sorry guys, but you aren't going to be doing the Journey Inferno. It's gotta be the Kitties and Nicole.
Yeah. So originally, what would happen was you'd be doing the mission, and then Lighter would join, but he'd just join as like occasionally jumping in to do attacks. Like completely out of your control.
Yeah.
I don't know if they still do it with one of them, but I know that they do something similar with Miyabi and I was about to say Asahi. God, that's Final Fantasy 14. No, Asaba.
I have returned.
Yo, me, welcome back. Darius got a power outage, so that's why he's not here.
Mark.
Diesel!
I'm gonna message you.
Back in time for D&D.
Yep, and we're almost done with this. He's got one more mission to do, but I'm gonna message you while he's doing this with my other.
Ew, Diesel, cringe. It's the Inferno, not the Inferno.
I'm starting to feel nervous. Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tord Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's
Oh, they're originally from the other faction, from the Vanquishers.
We got the Vanquishers. Pompeii, Lucius, and Mars.
I have a feeling Morse is gonna die.
We have the sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spot Stone to blow up those pesky aether crystals.
Those pesky aether crystals.
The ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions. The Tord Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinder Glow Lake, here we come!
Oh, well, later, bike. That's cute. Wait, do we have to play on the bikes? Oh my god, we do.
My reaction to this was...
Into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
I need to go take a pee-pee.
Okay.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand. That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh!
Watch where you're going! Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out! It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone!
Uh-oh. Explosives.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo all right?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road.
Uh-oh.
Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be Vanquishers, could it?
Might
But when
be.
we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you.
What?
What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly
I don't know
in
what
the
the
Hollow,
fuck that sound
and
I
we
just made
haven't
was.
encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
You know, if I were to be a voice actor, I'd
What?
just make,
Did
I'd just
something
be like a monster voice actor. I'd just make
Belle,
sounds.
something's wrong. The very scene of the broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, I just
and
realized,
our
why
clan.
am I
So what's the
super
plan?
into the niche
We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or
Nintendo
You're
games?
stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake.
I don't know.
We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the
'Cause
rest out.
I've never really liked Mario. I've never really liked Zelda. Metroid, I keep
Since
trying
we
to
come
get
to a
into.
decision, just
Well,
leave
I
the
guess
rest to me.
Metroid would be one of the niche ones.
F-Zero.
Wait, what are you all talking about?
I've not actually
Sounds
tried
like something
F-Zero
crazy
either.
happened, but it
But
doesn't make
I
any
know that I
sense.
really like Super
Pigman.
Metroid of what I played.
Don't worry, Bernice.
What?
I'll explain
Pigman's
everything to
niche.
you later.
Oh yeah, Pikmin was one of the first Nintendo games that I got obsessed with. I have all the games. Darius is back.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. Don't worry.
Welcome back.
Go, Proxy.
Hello.
We don't have much time.
But Pikmin Advance Wars. Elite Beat Agents.
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
God. There's another one that always slips in my mind. I guess technically Tomodachi Life, does that count?
I mean, there's technically this is gonna be the third entry.
No, I'm saying, does Tomodachi Life count as a niche entry?
I'd say
Or
so.
a niche Nintendo game? Okay. Technically, it's the fourth.
Well, you have the DS, the 3DS, and the Switch. There's no Wii entry.
I'm not saying we.
Where?
I'm saying if you count, what's it called?
Miitopia?
If you count Miitopia, it's technically the fourth.
And I
But-
don't know, Miitopia is its own thing.
I was gonna say, but a lot of people consider it.
Me included. I also
kind of like
fucking love Miitopia. If I could, I'd stream the game because it's so funny.
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're
Oh,
fine.
the
But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused
Luigi's
by
Mansion
ether
games.
explosives.
True.
Those are pretty niche.
Conclusion we came to too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait.
Well, okay, except two. I skipped two intentionally.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Oh god, I have to fight Lily to get the fucking... Ew. Ugh.
What game are you playing right now?
I'm doing Power Roll. So. I have to fight Lily to get the Quartz Mine.
Yep.
They
But what level are you?
52. I'm not talking about ew because of level. I'm talking ew because of resources. Because I'm struggling with resources right now, and the only way I'm gonna stop is if I beat them. Cat, your claws are getting trimmed. That's what that sound was. That sound was me realizing that the cat's claws need to be trimmed. Could be worse.
Not that good.
Before you say how, I've had these cats puncture my balls before.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not even doing that as a joke. I'm not even doing that as a web. I'm doing that as a. It fucking hurts.
Yeah, it hurts.
I imagine.
I have a scar from a cat that sadly is no longer with us. But yeah, it's still there after like 5 years or so.
Let's go take a look.
My family struggled to trim cat nails so often, and here I am like, I'll do it whenever I realize that they're sharp, and it's not that bad. It's just like,
Why isn't he with the
you do it
Overlord and the
every
others?
so often.
Boss, that guy just
Momo!
was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be
Don't join him! No, there's not enough room on my lap! One of you needs to go. One of you needs to go.
Moors, what's your status?
Yo, and not onto my
American lap will fit both cats.
Reporting in, boss.
and not onto my desk, please.
But I still haven't seen any sign of him yet.
Still haven't seen him. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're
If one
facing
of
some
you could
real
just-
trouble, they can't take it.
Please jump down. That'd be great. Oh no, you're deciding to sit. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Momo. I love you.
Moors, of course the Overlord is
Oh, they're
fine.
both sitting.
Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a
Double.
single slash?
You know what?
Lucius, enough trying to suck
I
up
knew
to
today was a bad day
After
to
all
stop
these years with
eating
me, you still
fast
haven't
food.
gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your
That was a
enemies
bad
when
joke,
they're
I'm sorry.
within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
This is not comfortable for me or you if you guys are gonna try and share a leg.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Morris, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
You asked for it. Millie after you! This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with the explosion back there.
Not on my desk, please.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us. The pleasure's all yours. You asked for it.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay, you go get yourself some good rest.
Ah!
You okay, Corey?
I'm still having cats.
Okay.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown.
All right,
but
wish me
this
luck.
has been disappointingly
Good luck.
dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether
it's not
aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles.
Victor.
This is tech
I
developed
confused
by
Lily and
City
Victor.
Enterprises to increase
Have I already
ether
done Lily? I think I've
production,
already done Lily.
and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Oh God.
Yes, do you mean you?
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare
Clear
you?
reminds me of
You won't get away with this!
Oh.
How dare you
I'm
give me
getting licks
another
from one of them.
scar?
While the other rests on the opposite
Despite being so corrupted, you still
arm.
have this much strength.
Nice.
To think I ever had
Yes.
such high hopes for you. I was blind.
Okay, if you keep looking that hard, you're gonna fucking
colluding
rub
with the city's
my
ether
skin
companies?
raw.
What it'll do to this place?
We don't want that.
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether,
Probably
I will establish a new order in this
have made a
leaderless
fucking
outer
rocket
ring.
launcher,
A
honestly.
kingdom completely under my control.
even this legendary assault
What
rifle
is
is
it?
probably not enough.
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon.
Rocket launcher.
They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
Raw cat launcher.
All those explosives didn't
Finally!
take them out?
Okay, one is
we
off.
have to retreat for now.
Eating some plants.
Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60.
What plants you eat?
Sorry, boss.
I'm
Time
playing
to
a
say
game
goodbye.
and,
At
just
least you'll be
kill
out of your
plants.
misery. Wait a minute.
Also seeing cows inside of an aquarium.
I just remembered.
Get down,
Okay,
you
what
two.
the
You
hell
have to
is
get
that?
down.
Disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of
But I
Caledon
hate
in a
cameras.
final showdown.
What are you playing?
Atomic Heart. It's like a
Warning.
first
A
person
significant
shooter
increase in
game.
ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been
Okay.
detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder
Need
Lake,
50 out.
so we can't be
That
sure.
is
But it's definitely
quick
not a
math.
good sign.
That is a quarter.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
You know, I actually think that the reason why enemies are going down so slow is actually my own fucking fault.
Rising ether concentration levels detected.
I think my attack is so
I
fucking
have
low.
also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it. Cinder Lake is in trouble.
Stop!
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
The pleasure's all yours.
You asked
No
for it.
recharge, please!
It would be nice if I could heal, but whatever. Alright, let's roll out.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Oh man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now we can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that makes sense as to why it would be in the Jordi Inferno.
Alright, I can do this. This is possible. This is possible. Just barely, but it's possible. Okay, might not be as possible now.
I've fought you before, Pompey. Let's rock and roll.
He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
What? What? Huh.
The pleasure's all yours. Take this! You'll learn it the hard way! His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone. Out of our way, old man! That's that! Too late! This keeps up. The enemy is exhausted. I want a little longer. Are you guys okay? Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace. Understood. Leave it to me! You asked for it! Alright, together now! You'll learn it the hard way! go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things.
I was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry. I have arrived.
There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Okay, so it is an outage. Cool. Well, at least everyone's here, so we know.
Let's go take a look.
Wars, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen. My blood's boiling.
The pleasure's all yours. Take this.
It takes us 110. This is the reason why bosses are dying so much. I mean, that is helpful, but it's not that bad for an attack. I remember doing bosses like 106 attack back in,
Morse, you coward.
you know, before.
He escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yes.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us. Proxy, where are our bikes?
I have one more health now, so.
Come with me.
Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking? Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it. Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our riser up ahead.
You asked for it. The pleasure's all yours.
No healing, really? Oh, whatever.
Hey!
Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Hold on, I'll check with you in a second.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing. He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out.
He can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
You fuckers have to be up as much as possible for me to kiss you.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! Too late! This keeps up.
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Good. Leave it to me.
You asked for it.
All right, together now.
You'll learn it the hard way! Lucky you! You're next! Let me give you a little treat! Like... Get away from me!
Stay focused. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Come on, just a bit more. I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder
Bye!
in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Holy shit.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Oh, are we back?
I think we are. I need.
Hello.
Yo, we meet again.
Aw. Good ending. An A rank? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that one again. And I won't miss this time. I'm gonna be right back though. I have to go dinner.
Alright.
See ya. Be right back.
D&D is soon TM.
It worked. It worked now. It worked now. Ah! I forgot that I'm tab was still. I forgot the tab was still open and playing sound with Jimmy's stream. I jump scared myself. I fucking jump scared myself.
bell. Everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened at the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. Haven't found his man Moors either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Aw, Sunflint.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
It means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with True the Inferno. Came over to help me and hold the fort. And hold on for it. Easy gonna meet you two. Got anything else in your mind, Proxy? Well, the old oil field's current situation. Big Dad said we'll be in a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might go a bit wild with the old man Pompey gone. We've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the overlord. No worries. You've got what it takes. Thanks. Old man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. About Perlin's situation. Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry. I'll give you the heads up when he's ready to talk. Oh, Lord. Thanks so much. No worries. No, nothing else for now. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. I'll get to that soon. But I think this is a pretty fitting place to stop for today. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do D&D with my friends. So I will see you all on the next on the other side. Bye bye.